Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
It is good to see you.
Hey, Joe. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play a little more of Starfield. As I said during last week's stream, we are in between main series. We have Avowed coming out in just a week, or 2 weeks. So this week we're going to be doing some new stuff in Starfield that just recently released. I'm trying to get a good look at Mia's face, but she's got her eyes closed, which they were supposed to have fixed that bug, but apparently they haven't. Oh, that's good. I was wondering why it wasn't going out last time. But yeah, we're going to be doing some stuff in Starfield that's come out since our last stream, and next week we're going to be doing a Valentine's Day special in 7 Days of Rose. Let me just get the invitation sent out to try to get some people in here, possibly. I don't know if Mars will be joining us because she'll be getting ready for that meeting today, so she may join or she may not, so... Because she's actually going to the physical meeting while I will be called in via call if they do that. So they haven't confirmed if they're going to do it or not yet, so it's possible they may not, and we can have our hangout like normal. So I'll let you know as soon as I know.
It is good to see you.
What do you mean precisely? Sorry. I don't know yet. I just told you that they haven't told us whether we're having this meeting or not. You think they would have, but they haven't, so... Yeah. He said if he could, he was going to call us in and bring us into the meeting. But he couldn't confirm until he got there whether he was going to be able to or not, so... I won't know until 2 o'clock whether we're going to be able to do it or not, so...
I spent
So like I said, if they do the meeting, I will be in the meeting, but if they don't, I will, I'll let you know and we can start our usual, hangout at 3, so... That's correct, yes. Yeah. Assuming that, you know, I'm not still in the meeting at that time. I'll let you know one way or the other, so.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terror storming through here.
So our first item of business today is we're going to acquire a new vehicle. So first of all, if I could get him, he is so hard to talk to when he's sitting in his chair. I could take his chair from him, but I can't talk to him apparently. Dude, do I have to steal your hammer? I will steal your impact driver. Talk to me. I would love to have you do something for me if you would just talk to me, but I can't seem to get you. Can I do this? Oh, I just used diplomacy on him.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm glad that wasn't a crime. Yep, I committed diplomacy. Hey, Mars, welcome to the stream. Oh, there he is. Now I can talk to him.
Trade Authority is always buying. Okay,
I'd like to view my vehicles, please. So we've been driving the Rev 8, the retrievable environmental or hold on, is that what it's called? Retrievable exploration vehicle. Now we also have the DMOG. It's a Demos vehicle, and it's got an inside compartment with a heavy gun on top. But we also have the Grav 79 Blue hover vehicle. And it actually comes in green, orange, red, white. And then we also have the Neo 8, although the Neo 8 is just not as fun as the Grav 79. So we're going to be driving the Grav 79 now. I'm not going to bother messing with the color right now. So, let me just run over here to the vehicle real fast. There it is, our Grav 79 hover vehicle. Now, so, before we were driving along the ground, and we could get airborne on low-gravity planets, and of course we had our speed up. We still have our speed up, we can still go fast, but now we can fly. Unfortunately, the game doesn't like this very much, but it is a viable way to get around.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
I don't know, Andreja. Alright. So we have two primary objectives today. Our first one is a mission that they added. Hold on, let me see if I can find the... So this is a verified free creation you can get from the store. It's basically just an extra DLC quest. It's called The Perfect Recipe. You can now find a story at Sinclair's Books in Alakir City. One tells of a promising chef who had his life derailed by the Colony War. Now, decades later, he ponders the road not taken. This was kind of a Thanksgiving special that they released. I'll be lurking after a while. Bill's friend is coming. Oh, right, I forgot he was coming today. I hope y'all have fun with that. Yeah, you mentioned Friday he was coming. Yeah, the high gravity on Aquila City makes running around it not very fun.
Bailey did such a bonehead move.
It's almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the settled systems.
Andreja, you are so sassy. Hell's Gate just started. Find the source of the broadcast. Okay, that's one of the things that I was wanting to do today, so we may as well just go ahead and run over and... Wait, hold on. Where did I pick up that broadcast from? Oh, over here. And it's not doing the signal now, but everybody stopped to look at it. Yeah, so we'll be doing it at Hell's Gate today as well, but not first. What'd you find? I've been meaning to get to it. It's just I gotta dedicate the time to sit down and watch it. So maybe I'll work on that. Maybe I'll work on that this week while I'm working on finishing the Pokédex for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Is this the book? Near Perfect Recipes, signed. Laughter is brightest where food is best. An old Irish proverb. How did I get my start? From a history book, believe it or not. The name. Barbeau is French for barbel, a carp-like fish, and those who wore the name Barbeau on their jackets were fishermen. But unlike my ancestors, I preferred my fish on dry land, cooking over a searing hot skillet. So I decided to trade in my pole for a pan and my nets for a knife. I have since spent a lifetime chasing the perfect recipe, and in this book you will find the fruits of that endeavor. Alright, we gotta return this book to its owner. Hold on, I've got multiple quests active, and I shouldn't have multiple quests active. Or maybe I don't have multiple quests active. Why is it pointing me back to my ship? I'm gonna get confused by that. Also, I should have my scanner open
We should be on the
in case
lookout
there's a
if we
bounty.
venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
I used to get really grossed out by blood, but I'm used to
I
it
hope
now.
Aquila is treating you nicely.
See.
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out. Ah, you must be referring to The Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Free Star Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Free Star Collective. You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about. A genuine
Okay,
pleasure talking
he's
to
not
you.
playing ball with me, giving me the option to talk about the book. That's okay. I know where I need to go, I think. Also, why is my oxygen draining so quick? I got 92 pounds on me, but still. My oxygen's just depleting a little bit too fast today. Okay, so I think we go from Sinclair's books
We need to be smarter.
right
Better.
here.
Harb, I need you to come fix my faucet. It's been leaking for 2 days, and it's driving me nuts.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I'm finished here.
But it's leaking now. I need you to come now.
Do you have cotton in your ears? I said I'd be there when I'm done.
Dude,
Whatever.
you can't say that.
Harb, if you're gonna get all pissy about it, I'll find someone else.
Dude, you can't say that. That's rude.
Oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw.
A screw. It's probably got screws in it. You were a cactus. No idea what you're talking about. What do you have against screws?
Nothing. A good handyman never blames his tools. But that doesn't stop him from berating them.
No, you are correct. It doesn't. Sometimes you're a hammer, sometimes you're a
Lately
nail.
have been nothing but nails. Life of the handyman, I guess. Wait, hold on. I think I got it. Let me just tighten this bolt here and... There! Good as new! And my apologies to you for being so irritable.
You're fine. I didn't. So you can learn to talk less. Apology
Thank you.
accepted. Fine.
It's just hard not to complain when you have to deal with so much and have so little time. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. Let me stop with the complaining.
What was that, Joe?
And offer you a drink instead. I have some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some.
No, I can't hear your TV.
Oh, excellent. Tea it is then. I've got some chamomile I've been trying to calm myself down with. Come, this way. Apologies in advance for the mess. I swear, it was like that when I got here.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers.
My humble abode.
Humans.
On the humble.
We can
Calm
be
down,
so
Andrea.
stubborn.
Don't have a bed, but I do have a kettle. Baby steps. Anyway, one tea coming right up. Here you are. courtesy of House Harbajan. It's the least I can do for being so cranky.
You're right to be cranky if the last customer was any indication.
Ah, right. Him. To be fair, most of them are civil. Some are even my friends. But there are a few that really grind the gears. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy being a handyman. It's just... I've been thinking about my life a lot lately. And whether I've made the right decisions. What if I went right instead of left, that sort of thing. Where would I be now?
I was telling the group after you left last night, Joe, before we all signed off, about our BG3 run. Or maybe it was while you were doing your retainer. And I told them about my character Minthara, and Iapple's like, I banish your character to the lesbian shame pit. And Straga's like, you can't put lesbians together in a pit. See. Well, instead of left, you be right. It's best not to ponder such questions. Wondering that myself. Any advice?
Oh, you've hit a fork in the road too. Well, I'd flip a coin. At least then, you have something else to blame.
Instead of left, you be right.
Oh, no. Is that a pun? My Pitachi loves them. Everything is a pun or a palindrome with him. It's exhausting. Anyway, I appreciate you coming here and listening to me vent. If you've got questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them.
See. I found something that might belong to you. Well, game.
Oh, that. I forgot
Okay.
I left it there. But if I'm being frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash.
To be fair, it's a terrible
Well,
book.
it's not the contents. It's the inscription. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness. But to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me.
See, it must be hard not to compare your life to hers. Being rich and famous isn't all it's cracked up to be. You have a good life here. Hey, D. I'm just talking about you. I told Joe about the telling you guys about the BG3 run and Iapple condemning my character to the lesbian pit.
The thing is, I'd forgotten all about it. And then I get this book, and I started wondering if I made a mistake. I was 18 when the colony war started, with everyone off to fight. There was so much to do around here, and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that book, I've been wondering if I've made a mistake.
There's
And
not
if
enough
so,
bonk sticks in the universe for this group,
maybe
unfortunately.
it's not too late.
I don't even
Maybe
think
I can
Bonkai could
try and
stop it.
Be a chef again.
Never too late to change if you want to be a chef. Be a chef.
You know what? You're right. I'm not that long in the tooth. I can still make a change. Okay. I've made up my mind. I need to gather some friends and cook a meal. A vindaloo. If it's good and my skills haven't eroded, I'm going to pursue this. But to pull this off, I'm going to need some help. With the ingredients and the guests.
I'd be willing to help.
Thank you. We'll need 3 things. Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine.
Okay, so where would we get the meat?
Well, the meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring in a hunter. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason.
That's a reference to Anne Oakley? Or Annie Oakley? I don't remember which one.
I can talk to the kings of the produce and spices. They run
Monkey
the
Kung
farms here.
Fu might take care of
The
it. No need
vinegar
for bonk
has to be
sticks.
special order. I'd talk to
Tai
Javier
Xing
Mejia.
Pequa.
He's a trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. Palm vinegar being one of them. And a Vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name.
Who would I talk to about drinks?
Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need. Back on Seoul, they used to make it with that, before switching to vinegar. Talk to Anandita Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so she'll make for the perfect guest. She's usually over at the Stonewood Inn.
Okay. Was becoming a chef your dream?
It's hard to explain. Being a chef was a dream of mine, yes. But it was also a dream from 20 years ago. So much has changed since then.
The Colony
I'm
Wars.
not sure if it's regret, envy, or nostalgia that drives me now. But ever since I read that inscription, it's awoken something inside me. Maybe I simply want to answer that age-old question, what if? What if I had trained to be a chef like Ocean? Where would I be now?
Why customers and not friends?
Friends can try to spare your feelings. Customers tell you exactly what's on their mind. Sometimes with expletives. Goodbye.
Bonkai. We all know Merrick's out there training to master Bonkai. The ability to drop his bonk stick and bonk everybody simultaneously. Put an end to the horny in this world. Bonkai. Sinbone Sakura Bonkiyoshi. Okay, why is this leading me back to my ship? We've got a problem. So for some reason, my, I'm going to try resetting because my, my mission thing is messed up. Let me try backing out and relogging back in. Whoa! I actually, Mars, I don't think I ever told you this. I played, both Kim Possible and Ron Stoppable in a D&D campaign for a while. Yep, but I also played them separately in a game with Joe, but, I did play the, Kim in Dee's campaign, Earthshadow, right? Yeah, my Ron in Dungeons and Dragons was a Way of the Astral Monk with the Lotus Blade as his weapon. And he had a couple levels of Warlock so he could have Rufus as a companion. You know, the main thing I regret with Earthshadow ending is that we had just made Rufus an expert sidekick, and I never got to use him with his abilities. Oh. Yep. Well, to be fair, a familiar having an expert sidekick levels is probably pretty broken. I mean, that's fair. Looks at Diana. It was Diana, right? The robot girl? Yeah. Actually, I played Steve Barkin too. The first time Joe tried to run Princess of the Apocalypse, I played Steve Barkin in that campaign. Well, yeah, he is an asshole. It's his entire personality. But to be fair, the main thing he got upset about was... That was Faye. That was Krasman who did that, yeah. And that's back when Riordan was definitely into Faye. Riordan was into Faye back then. The character Faye. I recall because Riordan liked the way that she walked that guy off the cliff.
High gravity can be exhausting. It would be understandable if you wanted extra time to
Things are
rest.
always rough here in the stretch. People just want to live. What do you want? Can't you go bother
He
somebody
sheds
else?
way too much. I have a real life familiar. Yes, you have a forest.
Harb? Well then, that's different.
Um,
What does he want?
Assisted suicide, which is basically what that was.
Well, I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks, so I've only got one bottle left.
Sorry.
But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an
Okay.
exception.
I've never heard that
How
one.
about
Sorry.
this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need. But you gotta do a favor for me. Cool. Job isn't hard, but it'll take some finesse. So, a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband. Before they brought me in, though, I stashed something important in the porta potty behind Aggie's. Only problem
In a
is,
porta potty?
I left the key to the box in the cell.
Not the most secure place to leave something, so.
Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so just walk in, grab it, and bring it back to me.
Oh, that's probably why I don't recognize it's from Mob Psycho. Okay, no problem. Mars, let me know. Let me know if they're gonna call us in too, because if they're not gonna call us in, I'm gonna have other things I need to do today. So.
Oh, okay. Now I see that. They said they don't need a programmer on board, but their shipboard
Yo, my cough was doing so much better. Now it's back again. I don't like that. It's mildly concerning.
The smell of lumber, crops, and chunks?
Okay.
Yes, that is chunks.
Nobody in here right now.
That junkie Javier better stay away from my daughter. The lowlifes in the stretch just get worse and worse.
Hey, I saw you take something. Hand it over.
Nope, I'm a Freestar Ranger. This is evidence for a case.
Well, I don't know how it ended up here, but if it's ranger business, go ahead and take it.
He's like, I don't know how it ended up here. I don't know. Why would evidence for a case not be in a prison cell? Like, you know,
stay
a
on the
person
straight
might
and narrow.
accidentally leave evidence in the cell. That seems like a completely reasonable. Seems completely reasonable to me. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear what you said, D. I'm sorry.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure. But now I got a whole performance.
Oh God, yeah, keep out. Of course he is. He's even worse. He's a conspiracy theorist. And the beta testers, they're the reason we're stuck in here. And who the hell are you? I go by many names. But
I'm busy.
you can
Leave
call
me
me
alone.
Tiffany. That's a masculine name. Shouldn't be. It's a woman's name. I don't know how to talk to you. Good that you can shut up and listen.
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink?
I didn't ask you to do that. Your job was to get the key. But whatever, it looks like it's all here. Deal's a deal. You can give this to Harp. It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses. And tell him I'm interested in seeing what he cooks up.
I messed up. What?
Not what you thought it was it? Yeah, although I get why you'd be suspicious. My girlfriend's father works in Freestar Security. Given my rap sheet, safe to say he doesn't approve of our relationship. If he saw the formula, it wouldn't take a detective to put 2 and 2 together. And knowing him, the first thing he'd do is lock me up. I'm not real handy, and Harb's always helped me out when I needed it. I guess you can say I owe him one. We were both staying at the Low House. She was 2 months pregnant at the time and just got out of a rough situation with her ex. I had just gotten clean. We talked about our problems, our hopes, our dreams, all the way until the sun came up. Then we went to Aggie's for breakfast. Best meal of my life. You know, sometimes something just feels right from the get-go, like it all just clicks. That was me and Sadie. It's not that simple. He's busted me on a few occasions. And her ex, he's a member of the Guard. So in his eyes, I'm not only a junkie, but I'm a homewrecker too. Meanwhile, her ex can do no wrong, even though he's done plenty. Don't tell anyone about our business.
Did you see the Fruits Basket abridged thing I sent you, D? They have barbs on their dicks, Miss Honda.
Get your gear today at McLaren's Outfitters.
Oh, not that one yet. I want to do that one last. So that one's going to involve me going outside of town. Wait, why is it sending me back to the mayor? I already completed that part of the quest. D, when did you replace yourself with a Japanese girl? I said, when did you replace yourself with a Japanese girl? Okay, do I have anything fancy for the stone route? I've got my captain's uniform. I've got a leather holster. I've got a Reliant medical outfit. I could be a doctor if I wanted. Why the hell do I have this? I mean, I could if I made a new character.
My research could open.
Suspension must be very difficult for a killer.
Dr. Shotgun. We will
The
remember
native
him
wildlife
fondly
being
forever.
what it is.
Annie Wilcox tried to arrest
Are you my blind date?
About this.
Well, if you are, you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship. In
I'm
fact,
definitely not your
judging by
blind
your
date.
attire, you'll be lucky to survive the next 5 minutes.
I was thinking neon.
Let's see. No, I'm not your date.
I was afraid you'd say that. I had an inkling this person my sister described was too good to be true. And now this confirms it. Well, since you are here, you might as well have a drink with me and tell me who you are.
See, Hobgen needs a meal.
Harbajan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition. You sit here and take my date's place.
As long as it's not romantic.
You're no fun. Why set the rules before we even know the game? But fine, aromantic it is. Now, if
I'll
don't
have you
mind
know my
taking a seat
character's
here,
partner is
we can
literally
have a
right
fun.
there and she murders people.
Go on, sit. Step into my parlor.
Hello.
Well, Andrasia threatened to crush a man's
I've already
balls
started
with
with
her
the
bare
drinks.
hand.
Would you like a wine or a beer?
I'll take a wine.
May I suggest then this Pinot Noir from Chandra Vineyards? It has notes of cranberry and licorice. Goes well with the dust. Now, tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting?
Let's see. I don't think it's in your business. Aquila's my home. I'm not from around here.
So
no.
you're visiting. Lucky you. Can't imagine what it's like to be one of these poor souls who calls this mud pit home. That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about. What about a job? What do you do for a living?
Let's see. Constellation. I'm with Constellation. We're explorers. I'm a captain with the Vanguard. There's no option to say I'm a Freestar Ranger? Okay. Well, I'm with Constellation for explorers.
Oh, so you're unemployed. You're
What?
lucky this isn't an actual date, or I'd be walking out the door.
I'm not
Granted,
unemployed.
I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters
No.
more is that we have similar beliefs and politics.
I'll have you know that
On that
Walter
note,
pays us very
what's your
well.
religious background?
I like to believe humanity's triumphs and failures are their own, irrespective of a creator.
Mostly failures, though. Am I right? We did blow up the home planet and are barely holding on to the systems we have now.
Yep. My character
Well,
has
that's
the
fine
raison
for the
latent trait,
appetizers.
so
Now, for the main course.
which basically means
Romantic
she's an atheist.
history, past relationships, jilted ex
Which is hilarious given the whole
Starborn
Starborn situation. It's a long history. I don't know. I love life's pretty boring. Go try these questions. You first. Anything interesting about past relationships? Too personal.
Ooh, if that's the case, I may need to ask for your medical records, just in case. You've
Andrasia.
managed to keep my interest so far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers. I almost never make it a dessert.
You know, at this point, Andrasia would probably if this was like a more like realistic game, Andrasia would probably look at how she's glaring at her. She's like, if I was allowed to, this lady would already be dead. Not hard to see why your dates get short. I would love dessert, assuming we're talking about food.
No, we're not. In any case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience. Meeting you made it tolerable.
Glad I could
We
help.
should definitely do this again. Next time, my treat. Here's the wine, as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do my best to make it Harbajan's party. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I'm an open book.
Work hard, play hard.
If it isn't my
should be
not-so-blind
safe.
date.
Do you have trouble with relation-
Harbajan and I have been friends since we were college age. I like to say my first job as a food critic was a scathing review of his midnight ramen. We've grown apart over the years, but I stop by and see him whenever I'm in town.
Let's see. What do you think of the food in Aquila?
It's quote-unquote diner food, boring and pedestrian. The food I grew up on was full of bold, zesty flavors. Sometimes I wonder if the chefs here are allergic to spices. But to their credit,
Looks at
the
the-
food here
at the
knows
British.
what it is and delivers on that promise. Nostalgia for home-cooked simple foods. I would avoid Aggies, however. Unless you're nostalgic for teeth in your stew. The occasional bar fight does make for good entertainment, though. Charmed.
Yes, Joe, you're the spokesman, aren't you?
Okay. Hello.
Look, just saying, y'all's country raided the world for spices and then didn't use them.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
If that's not a tragedy, I don't know what is. Excuse me, lady.
Bank robberies. Ashta. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays. But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing.
Agreed, it's boring
Good to
otherwise.
see I was preaching to the choir. It's the other folks who are singing off key. In Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if you ask me. Now, the Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off, seeing as we just met. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let's see. Harbinger thinks you could help me find some meat for a meal he's cooking.
Andy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You want to come with?
Absolutely.
Then let's go get it.
Hunt down the Ashta and retrieve its meat. To the hover vehicle! Dun, dun, dun. I've never been to the hitching post in this playthrough.
Pretty tough living here.
I know that's not correct because I'm pretty sure I have Omari on my ship. Omari is the best shield tech. Maybe. But he's the best shield technician in Starfield. Like, when it comes to combat, not having him in your crew is a faux pas. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm pointing it in the correct direction on this. Well, shoot. It's not properly marking my map. Maybe once I'm outside the city, it'll mark it. Or I might have to restart again. Woohoo! Yeah, who gave me a license for this? They should probably be arrested. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. I kindly vaguely remember it was to the north of Aquila City.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Alright, let me log out and log back in and see if that fixes the quest markers again. Ugh. I managed to get a few more entries for the Synodex earlier. Still got the hardest ones to go. Milotic, Meesprit. Got to get Garchomp or Gabite all the way up to 48 to get Garchomp, which is not that hard if I transfer him to a different game. Which vehicle is that? Looks like more efficient than the Rover. Yes, it is. It's the Grav 79. It's a paid creation that's achievement friendly. If you go to the creation menu and look through the verified creators, it's I think it's like 400 credits, I think. Unfortunately, all the flying vehicles are locked behind paywalls. I don't think there's any of them that are free, so... No problem. Thank you for dropping in and leaving some comments. I appreciate it. Okay, that's 1 done, 2 done, 3 done, 4 done, 5 done, 6 done, 7 done. So I'm up to 139, so I've got 11 left to go. Nope, that did not fix the... Wait, yes it did.
We'll get there in no time.
There's 3 markers now. Wait, where's that other one pointing to? So there's the mayor. There's my ship for some reason. Speak with Janet. Why is that marked? This is a mistake. I shouldn't bring the vehicle into the city.
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor.
I didn't kill anybody! Woo! I didn't kill anybody. This time. Look, Mr. Teddy's floating!
Hey, what can I do for you?
Why are you marked? Oh, am I supposed
Anything
to
I
turn
can
in
help
the
you with?
package to you?
You the courier? I've been... Star Parcel had...
Okay, well that's taken care of. Okay, hold on. What's going on with my... Oh, my quest turned itself off. Still not fixing the quest marker location. Shoot. I did, yes. I just logged out and logged back in, yeah. Well, we may not be able to complete this quest today because I don't know where this alien is to hunt it down. Well, unfortunately, I remember it being really far out of town the last time I did it. Like, very, very far, like, out there. See Mayor Cartwright about a job. See, here's my problem, is that for whatever reason, it's getting stuck on the activities. But it shouldn't be doing that because I don't have it set as active. Maybe if I change quest and change back? No, it's still primarily sticking the... Well, see, that one's still there. No, it's still prioritizing the activities and not the... Wait, the science outpost. Oh god, what happened to the world? Might be marked because of the active quest under activities.
Every world with living things.
Wow, hey, this... Okay, so they moved it, so... Before, the Ashta was in a special... Like, was way out in the middle of the wilderness, but now it's just right here. Get back here. Crap, that's not since Star Self. Oh, got it.
better than the UC anyway.
I didn't put up a good fight. I shot him once and he died.
That looks like a damn good piece of meat. If Harb can't make magic out of that, he's got no business carrying a wand.
It's never had Ashta. Should be interesting.
Meat's meat at the end of the day. Slather it up in enough sauce and it'll be fine. But I best be heading back to town. I take it Harb wants me to eat this thing he's cooking up too.
That's the idea.
Well, hunting does make me hungry, and I ain't exactly picky. All right, I'll meet y'all at Harb's house. I got some errands to run, but you tell Harb not to serve that food until I'm at the table. See you there.
Sure thing, Shonda. All right, back to Harb. Interesting. I didn't even know it snowed on this planet. But we have ourselves a frosty biome on Aquila. That's interesting. What's that over there? Science outpost. Well, this is a science outpost too. Abandoned fuel depot, you say? There's a civilian outpost. Alright, back to Aquila City. Yeah, no, that one... how did you track that down all the way across the continent? Good gracious. Also, what's this? Oh, that's ocean. Okay, that's very weird looking ocean. Can I get a coast? Yes, I can. Excuse me while we get temporarily sidetracked. This is a Bethesda game. Yes.
Let us see what wonders of life
The Wasteland has its own golden rule. You will get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time. Oh wow, look at this! Let's go down to the beach. I feel like Mr. Bean. The beach.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Woo, look at the beach! Ocean as far as the eye can see. No, game, don't crash. Okay. How about fuck you, Steelworm? Oh great, there's lobsters. Sorry, they're Droposalem. What the hell are these? Get out of here. Grazing in sniffers. And I killed so many of them I got to 100% completion on their entry. Murder! Welcome to the ocean. Yeah, this is about it, really. There's a rainbow... There's something in the water. That is not safe water. Okay, well, no wonder there's no beachgoers here. The water is not chemically safe. There's something in the water I need to scan, but it's not safe to go in the water. Oh, I hate you, game. That's good to play as Mia again. It's been, well, since Shattered Space came out, since I last played her. Well, that's not true. I've done some grinding
I would not
for
mind stopping
one of
into
the
a
things we're
Raider
going to do today.
storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you do, Andrea.
Just not him. I hear ya.
Also, keep an eye out for bounties while we're walking around. Wait, what's that in the middle of the street? Is that a sanitation robot? Oh, you poor little thing. This is dirt. You can't clean dirt. Buster, what are you doing?
I advise you to visit McLaren's Outfitters.
Oh.
Please, thank you, and have a nice day. Looking to enhance your equipment. McLaren's
That's one of the creations I have installed. Okay. Thank you, Buster. What the hell happened here? Is this where I came through with the Is this where I came through with the vehicle and knocked things over?
That might help productivity.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Muzzle and Me. Return of the Interceptor, coming this fall. Diaz, the other side of the Narion War.
Ah, you're back. Did you get everything on the list?
I got the ingredients and the guests. They should be arriving shortly.
Great. I had some issues with the stove, worn out burner element, but I replaced it and rewired the connection, good as new.
Okay, pretty impressive to be able to fix things on the fly like that.
Well, I've always had the talent to be a handyman. Fixing stuff just comes easy to me. I spent so much time on the stove, I didn't have time to clean. Do you think you can help me while I cook?
So, say no more. I was built for this.
You're a lifesaver. There's some boxes and wrappers scattered along the floor, and some mud that I might have tracked into the restroom. But it's not much, I promise. Now, let's see. How did this go again? Oh, I have these notes on how to cook this thing, but my handwriting is atrocious. Oh, I just cut my hand.
Well, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Why is this so much harder than I remember?
I said that at camp once, and one of the kids is like, Mr. Stevie, it's called self-esteem. Get some. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time I was roasted by a child, I would be a very rich man. I got all the money in the world. Oh, I thought that's what the song you were singing. I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry, didn't recognize it. one of my favorite scenes from the Potta parodies that I watch all the time is where Harry realizes how much money he has. He's like, Haggard, how much is this in Muggle money? He's like, about a meal.
The place is looking
it's like
amazing.
him and Haggard have sunglasses on.
Anyway. Oh, and if you don't mind, can you set up the rug? It's in the crate in the corner. The rug really ties the room together. I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table.
The plates were invisible, but that's okay.
Okay, place is clean and table set. The Vindaloo is also just about ready.
Looks like we're ready to serve.
This is it. The moment of truth. And there. The guests should be coming any second now. Oh, my heart feels like a clump of sheets in a washing machine. Oh, and if you want to sneak a taste of the Vindaloo, I'll leave a sample on the counter.
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
-3 health for 1 second.
It'll be good to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good, anyway.
Friends, have a seat. My home is your home. Tonight, we will be having Ashta Vindaloo, paired with a Malbec wine, which Anandita has so graciously brought.
Bethesda never
I'm plating
changed.
it now, and I will serve it shortly.
Well, I'm holding you to my nanny's standard, so you better not disappoint. But if you do, I brought a second bottle, just in case.
She's walking into him, like, just can't get to her seat because he's in the way of her
I grew up
pathing.
on Vindaloo, and Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high and my expectations low.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm just ready to eat. Haven't had a bite all day.
Of course. I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve.
Glad you're
Even
doing all
though
this for
I
Harb.
prepared it.
He's done a lot for the
Since
community.
all of us contributed to this meal. In my mind, we cooked it all together.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting that animal for years.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
If she says so herself.
Before you eat,
That does look pretty
I just
yummy,
want
though,
thank
I've got
all
to
of you
admit.
for coming and sharing in this adventure. 20 years ago, I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today, I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering that dream. Bon appetit.
Cheers!
Let's go
Well said.
hard.
Their glasses are empty. Now we wait. Why are you using a knife to eat Vindaloo?
So, how is it? Please, be as frank and honest as possible.
I think mine might be lacking some flavor. You sure you put enough spice in this thing?
Huh. That's odd. I followed my old recipe to the T.
I don't know then.
Maybe it's the Ashta.
Nandita, what do you think?
You don't want to know my opinion.
Please? I need honest feedback.
Very well. Forget my nanny's Vindaloo. You have a ways to go before this is even takeout quality.
Really? There's no way.
You haven't cooked in
sorry,
20 years,
Harvey
sir.
It is.
It takes time to relearn.
Can someone pass the salt?
Someone pass the salt. Oh, poor man.
It doesn't seem to be going too well. Have you tried it? What do you think?
I did this first time on my chef character, and oh god, did I roast the hell out of this guy. It's literally poison. I don't think it's any good. I agree with the others, sorry.
It's that bad, huh? Oh, I was afraid of that.
Maybe in time you'll improve, but this dish is not good enough. I can't answer that question. You clearly don't have the talent for this. Work at little by little, see where it goes.
If I have this little feel for it,
Dude, you can't give up after one bad dish.
This dinner was many things, but it was not a mistake.
So I have some potential.
No, you don't. But that's not why we're here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Harvey, your meat might be tough, but you know what's tougher? The canvas tents you made me for camping. I got stuck out in a storm one night with
Points a
gale
gun at
force
him.
winds.
Feel better about
Normal
yourself,
tent would have
damn it.
blown right off, but yours held.
I remember when I was struggling to get by, I couldn't afford to get my apartment fixed. Harbhajan offered to remodel and fix my entire apartment at a cost I could afford. Those savings allowed me to gather enough creds to start my own company.
Make
the rest
me a
is
worm
history.
and be smashed underfoot.
I never told anyone. But Harb's the reason I'm clean. I was in a bad spot at the time. Strung out, doing more chems than I knew I could handle. I don't remember much from that day. Just my mind blurring out, losing focus. Then I hear this knock on my door. I thought it was death.
I love the meme
Turned
though
out
the
it was
witch
Harb.
turns the person into a frog and
Someone
is like
fixed it.
experiencing happiness for the first
He called the
time.
medic and stayed with me the whole time. Even through my rehab, he'd stop by and make sure I was okay.
I was just doing what anyone would in my position.
No, what you did for me was more than anyone had ever done. Now I'm clean. I met the love of my life and got a little one on the way.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say a damn thing. We're all just thankful for you, Harb.
Exactly. So you're a shit cook. Who cares? Half the chefs in New Atlantis can lay claim to that title. What matters is that you're a wonderful person and a friend.
Amen to that. And you're a genius with a wrench.
Fixed me and my heater. Didn't even charge.
Oh, you guys.
And this isn't to say you can't get better. Work on it. Cook every day if you like. The results will show.
Exactly.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear you all say that. It's funny. I very much wanted this dinner to go well. And it has. But not for the reasons I expected. And yes, I'll keep at it. I don't know if anything will come of it, but no matter where this journey takes me, I'm grateful for all of you. Of course, there is one small matter we still need to address. I brought you all here. You all must be starved, and there's nothing to eat.
We have plenty of wine and good company. Why don't we just drink?
Sounds like a plan. A toast to the best handyman in all of the
God, we're all drinking on empty stomachs.
To
That's
Harb.
going to be a recipe for disaster.
To Harb.
To Harb.
So, I guess I'm not cut out to be a chef after all. It's kind of a relief, actually. I don't have to look back wondering what if. But even if I had the talent for it, I'm happy with the choice I made. To have friends like these, I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Don't give up on your dreams just
I
yet.
appreciate the encouragement, but it's no longer the same dream. I'm going to continue cooking with a new goal in mind. I don't care anymore about becoming a world-class chef. What I want is to make a vindaloo my friends will enjoy. When that day comes, I want you to be there as well, because when I think of friends, I count you among them.
Harvey will be fine. Better than Bubba.
All right. Got a nice hefty dose of credits and got a unique outfit, which is very nice again for my chef character. You got the chef uniform, chance to craft food and drinks without using resources, and actually looks pretty damn clean if I say so myself. Okay resistances too. And then you have the chef head wrap, which while it doesn't have any benefits, does actually look pretty good. Except for where it clipped my hair out of existence right there. But, you know, can't have everything your way. Yep. Alright, well that was the perfect recipe quest. Again, that is a free creation you can get on the Bethesda storefront. Just go to the creations menu and go under the Bethesda official creations, and it is available for free, and it's achievement friendly. It will not disable your achievements, which is very nice. We are now going to go do the other free creation that's available in the store right now, called At Hell's Gate, which is actually made by King Geth. If you're familiar with Sim Settlements 2, he is the one who, he was like the leader of that project. I think he was the leader. But he's done a lot of really good creations, including the Bard's College expansion and Skyrim, as well as the East Empire expansion quest, where you can actually like work with the East Empire to clear out dungeons for you. So, you know how like one of the most annoying things in the game is running out of inventory space and not being able to take all the treasure out of a dungeon, right, D? Well, in the East Empire trading expansion, you can actually flag a dungeon, and the East Empire company will come in and clear out all the treasure from the dungeon, and they can either sell it for you and you can get the proceeds, or they can put it in a chest and you can retrieve it anytime you want from their convenient locations. It's very neat, actually. And there's a whole quest line associated with setting up these mechanics, too.
There's the gravity here.
I really think Bethesda should hire him at this point. He's got some really good stuff. Miniature Nerd did a whole stream series of the not stream series, but video games like Let's Play series of the Sim Settlements 2 mod, and it took over a year for him to finish the mod. That's how big it was.
Ready here. Core is good too.
I got all my friends on board the the Battlestorm Galactica.
Orbital insertion
Dad,
achieved.
do you
We're
think
spacebound
Solomon
again.
Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody
Transferring
likes
power to the grav drive.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Here we go.
Oh, I never get tired.
Yeah, no, I understand the reviews do kind of the reviews are kind of bad for this game, but you can find your own fun in the game. You don't have to listen to what other people say. Like I did a whole stream series of this back when it came out, and I still enjoy playing it. Not every day, but I play it quite often. So it can be quite fun. It just depends on what you do. If you just run through the story and just go through the story, it can get repetitive. But like I said, it's part of it's finding your own fun in the game and doing the things that you enjoy doing. So plus, with it being on Game Pass, you can play it completely. If you're already paying for Game Pass, you can play it for free anyways, and then you're not out any money. So like if you've already got Game Pass, you can try it, and it doesn't cost you a dime. So if you're already paying for Game Pass. Okay, here's a personnel log.
Personal log. The deal seems too good to be true. I mean, sure, it's risky, but all our best jobs are. Still, I can't shake this feeling I've got. Mitch says I'm thinking too much. That these guys are just whack jobs. Yeah, whack jobs with a few million credits to burn. And tech like I've never seen. It doesn't add up. Still, what they're offering us? I mean, we'd be stupid to turn it down. Right? End of recovered log. Personal log? Maintenance log? I don't even know. All this is moving too fast. These guys are too eager for us to get on with the job. It's almost creepy. These drives they fitted to our ships, I've never seen anything like them. I'm half convinced they're leaking something. Feel sick anytime I'm near them for too long. But all the readings I take show green, so... I asked about our contractors again. House for room, Mitch reckons. Yeah, that checks out. All the whacked out stuff they say and their weird engines. Freaks. But freaks with credits. I just want all this over with already. End of recovered log.
Jump successful. Rift device powering down. All. What the verse are we? Are we even still in space? I can't find our location in any nav charts.
Enough chatter. Mitch's ship jumped a few minutes before us, but I'm not seeing it. It looks like he was right. The jump caused us to drift. Locate and rendezvous with his ship, and then we're ready to touch down and begin our search.
Understood. Percy is located. Moving to intercept.
You're fine.
ETA 7 minutes.
Everyone suit up. Full protection. And bring the modded mag shears. I don't want us taking any chances on this one. End of recovered log. I'm here. The hell's going on? Where are you?
We got the relic. But Barrow's dead. Lance, Casey, half the Merc team too. Just rip them apart. Fuck. Fuck!
We need to...
Oh God! They found us! Run! Get out of here!
Everyone back to the ship!
But Abby's badly hurt. She needs...
Leave her! Back to the ship now! End of recovered log. Mitch, I know you managed to jump back too. Answer me! Where are you? Mitch, I need you here. They demanded that we go back to that place, and I refused. They're trying to kill me. I need your help, please. I've lost control of the ship. You need to rendezvous with me. Sending you my coordinates. The damn relic and all the credits. Just save me from these freaks. Shit. Blocking my transmission. I'm gonna try piggybacking on the city comm line. Relaying coordinates of attempted broadcast. Target vessel, the Perseus. Captain, the gun, Mitch Milani. End of log. No more logs available. Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
I don't think that's going to be possible. The ship just blew up. See if I can loot anything from the remains. Alright, off to the next location. Spinning up the grav drive.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
The Perseus. I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way-oh, out in the blackness. Ooh, these guys died violently. Oh, what the hell is that? Question mark. This is one of the things that were killing the people in the logs. Alright, here we have the relic. You can't really see it because it kind of gets cut off at the top of the screen, so I'll pull it up in my log. Super shotgun. In the chaos of that cursed place, I stumbled across a weapon, a shotgun double-barreled, weathered, by all appearances ancient, but there's something even more peculiar about it. The craftsman is unmatched, the firepower, it's immense. When I pulled the trigger and unleashed a devastating blast, tearing through the monstrous creatures like they were paper. This weapon, without it, there's no way we would have made it out alive. Need to study this thing, maybe reverse engineer it, anything to keep my mind off of what I saw. It is a super shotgun. So, I've been hiding this, but this is a Doom creation in Starfield, yes. They went to hell, is where they went.
See? Oh, God. Even when I close my eyes, I see. How could I?
Doom guy is special.
How can I make sense of anything? Those things. Creatures of flesh and machine. Even when I'm alone, I see them. Just a step away in the darkness. Waiting for me.
Let's see.
I want to. Oh God, how I want to. Just get this out of my head. Damn it. I know you're right. I just... Another ship? You mean Mulgrew? Knowing her, she fought to the very end. All right. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'll try and make sense. You came all this way for me. It's the least I can do.
See. Distress signal, let me hear it. Had the coordinates to find you.
Distress signal? Right. Mulgrew. Me and her are business partners. We're mercs. We were mercs. I know she's dead. He told me. Said it didn't matter. She'd served her purpose. She didn't even want to do this job. Said it felt wrong. Should have listened to her.
Your crew, what happened to them?
Gone. Once we'd left, he spoke to us. All of us. Inside our heads. Made promises. Offered temptations. I saw them for what they were. Deception. Lies. But the crew, one by one, they gave themselves over. Some turned on me. I put them down. Others chose to end things on their own terms. And others just submitted, allowing themselves to be taken back. Fools. Damned fools. fools! What does that matter now? If you want a name, call me Mitch. But as far as I'm concerned, the dead have no need for names. No, I won't go. It was too easy. They could have killed all of us. Those things let us escape. So, I'm staying right here. I have to. If I leave, it would only lead the wolves to more sheep to gorge themselves on. I know what they want now. What he wants. And like a fool, I would have delivered it to him. But wait. You don't see. You don't hear his voice. You take it. This will open the way.
Mark of the Slayer added.
Go to the Red Planet. You're an external force. Something unforeseen. Take the power for yourself. Better off in your hands. Go now. I've done all I can.
I'm sorry, Mitch. I'm not going to allow you to die here slowly of starvation.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Alright, Andrasia, let's get out of here. We have to stop whoever this is that's preying upon the people of the settled systems. We can't allow this to continue.
I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, we should also read Mitch's note before I go too much further.
Textbook there, for free.
Wait, can I not destroy the Perseus? Okay, nope, it's completely invincible. Okay. That's fine. I was trying to give them a burial at sea type of thing by destroying their ship, but unfortunately it wouldn't allow me to do that.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Well, to be fair, that was
And we're done.
the mod author who made that decision, not them. Okay, so we're going to the Plasma Research Facility. Alright, just a warning, if anyone has a...
Landing site is good to go.
if the Doom games are not your cup of tea, and like the blood and visceral stuff is not your cup of tea, this might be a good time to look away. Because while this looks like your standard, typical, like, radiant location, it's not.
Never quite had a friend like you.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Alert. Arrival at entrance. Please be advised. ID was detected.
Oh, before I forget, I should read Mitch's note. This task is simple. Employ the drives we have bestowed upon your ships. Their holy engines will jump you to the home dimension of our great and powerful minister. All glory upon him. Once there, follow the guidance of the map, recover the vile relic, and return to our space, bringing the relic to us on the anointed soils of Mars, so that we may unseal and destroy the accursed powers that dare to threaten our potent and mighty protector. The code to enter facility shall be 1DM US 11. Employ... Oh, I already read that part. We await your return. Yep, we got a bunch of bones and stuff right here, blocking where the elevator should be. Now we are on Mars, so the gravity's incredibly low. Look at this. Got blood, got like magic circles everywhere.
You picked the wrong fight. This time.
Cultist! Didn't I declare death to all cultists? I'm fairly certain I did. Mind you, that was during Orsinium, but still. Man, they really trashed this place. Alright, over here is the cultist password. Brothers and sisters, we welcome you. Know this place is now your home, your sanctuary, and your salvation. Door codes will be changed on a weekly basis to ensure those who are unworthy may not enter the inner sanctum. This week's code is 0451. May you walk in the light of the minister. Except, you know, all the blood and the glowing circles on the walls and the skulls and...
Truly the Great Serpent has blessed you.
Where the hell?
Gotta love this pistol. There's also a side objective in here to find the Doom-themed plushies. Cultist Note 1. It's been about a month since I left the Vanguard, starting my new life here on Neon. The lights, the energy, it's intoxicating. Got a job at the Astral Lounge tending bar and listening to travelers from all over the settled systems. Recently, though, something strange has been happening. I've started hearing, I don't know, whispers? Just faint at first, almost like static. Usually they come when I'm alone, mostly at night. I'm chalking up to the new environment, but it's still kind of unsettling. Yeah, the minister's been infecting the people of the settled systems for a little while now. He got quite a foothold here before, you know, he messed up and brought the wrath of the Starborn down upon himself. Journal entry number 1. The minister has blessed me again. His voice, so sweet, fills my mind with purpose. Our numbers grow daily here on Mars, and soon we'll have the strength to spread his dominion across the settled systems. But the nightmares, they plague me every night. A man clad in vile green armor, a relentless force of destruction, a butcher. He tears through our ranks, leaving nothing but blood and ruin. I see his cold, merciless eyes behind that visor, and I wake up screaming. Harold Munro assures me these are just tests of my faith, but I can't shake the terror. The nightmares are becoming unbearable. The green-clad warrior, the butcher, he haunts my every dream. He's more than a man, a force of pure vengeance, unstoppable and unyielding. Last night, I dreamed he reached the inner sanctum. He confronted Harold Munro and destroyed him with savage fury. The herald screams echoes in my mind as he was torn asunder. How can I worship when I'm filled with such fear? I must hide these doubts. I am failing. Every time I close my eyes, the butcher is there, ripping apart our sacred shrines, slaughtering our followers and our dear leader. I even see our beautiful minister reduced to ashes, his once mighty form crumbling under the butcher's assault. The voices are quieter now, more distant. They say we must prepare, fortify, and strengthen our defenses. But I can feel the fear in the words, the desperation. What if these nightmares are not just tests, but premonitions? We must endure. We must. Yeah. One thing I'd like to do at some point is I'd love to try to beat Starfield as the Doom Marine using only the weapons and armor from this creation. I may allow a boost pack because the armor doesn't actually have its own boost pack, but yeah, that's something I'd like to do in the future. Maybe I'll even do it on stream at some point. Because this creation is available at level 1, and Mars is a area that properly scales, so you can come here at level 1 and the enemies will be level 1, so... At least I think they will. Oh wow, you took that pretty well, sir. I don't know. Because you could rip and tear with the sword that they give you.
Profit is never necessarily the aim.
And the best part is the sword. Every time you damage somebody with the sword, you heal. So that makes the sword incredibly valuable for melee characters. Because melee builds have built-in healing every time you kill an enemy, anyways.
It's going now. Never like them anyway.
That's kind of rude. No, that's Indrage. I almost shot Indrage.
Yes! Be careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
The Minister's voice is my guiding star, clearer and more commanding than ever. He has revealed our next mission, a sarcophagus hidden deep within the old ruins on Mars. We must secure it and bring it to a safe place, where we can perform the necessary rituals to break its protective wards. The Minister insists that this is vital for our ascension. I have chosen our strongest members for the task. They are devoted and fearless, and I trust them to succeed. The sarcophagus is now under our control, hidden within the deepest chambers of our sanctuary. The Minister has shown me the way to his paradise through a portal we must create with a rift drive. Our engineers have already begun retrofitting one of our ships with this powerful device. Once activated, it will open a gateway to the Minister's realm. He promises it is a paradise beyond our wildest dreams where the faithful are rewarded. I have selected Brother Nadir to be the first to journey there and retrieve a relic needed to break the sarcophagus wards. That would be the mark of the Slayer, I believe. Brother Nadir has not returned. The portal opened successfully. We watched as his ship jumped into the shimmering void, but there has been no word since. The Minister assures me that Nadir is likely lost in the splendor of paradise, overwhelmed by its beauty and joy, and must take great willpower to leave such a place, a strength only a few possess. I have sent Sister Elda next. Her resolve is unmatched. The relic must be retrieved. The sarcophagus wards must be broken for the Minister's triumph to be complete. Sister Elda, too, has vanished into paradise, failing to return. The Minister's voice, while comforting, cannot mask the growing concern he clearly feels. My followers murmur of dangers of doom, but they do not understand. Their lack of true faith blinds them. I realize now that our own are too enthralled by the allure of our mighty protector's paradise offers. To achieve our goal, we must seek outsiders, those virginal to the Minister's glory. They will not be swayed by his paradise and will return with the relic. I will disguise our true intentions and find mercenaries to do the task. They will think they are retrieving a simple historical curiosity, but they will be bringing us the key to our ultimate victory. there's a whole bunch of them in here. Alright, one left. He's level 82, holy crap. Oh, he's got an Astra on him too, nice. Alright, here it is. The Praetor suit. Mark of the Slayer removed. Praetor suit, legendary beast hunter. Acrobat. Fitted.
Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors.
Crap, they're coming through.
I'm hit.
Crap, Andragic, stop getting in the way of my bullets. Alright, we need to get to a more open area. It was too enclosed in here, Andragic. Let's move.
Unidentified presence detected.
Oh god, they can come out of thin air.
Now we are having fun.
You know what? This is the Doom Slayer creation. Why don't we use... Well, that's only 60 damage, so we're not using the Crucible Blade. Why don't we try out the Super Shotgun? I know technically this is a pistols only run, but it's fine. Also, this is building up my rapid reload perk by quite a bit too, because it's only got one bullet per magazine. Yes!
Victory! Come back, you coward!
We are suffering pain, but you know what? Pain makes us stronger. Yes. Oh, I gotta go up. Damn, I only grazed him. This is a great way to trade by rapid reload perk. That's a dead end. Where are we going? This way, I think.
Your abilities are...
Yes!
How about making this entertaining? I think I would have had enough of shotguns after playing Dr. Shotgun for, 20 plus hours. What the hell is that? Terramorph.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
Lock
lifted.
him lifted.
Have a nice day.
Well fought. The victory is yours. Take gratification in your trophies. You are not the first to don the vestments of ruin, nor will you be the last. May your stewardship be long and forgotten.
I don't actually know what that last word meant.
That in time, the true heir will return for what is rightfully his, and his alone. Lament that day, mortal, as too shall we.
I mean, I will gladly return the stuff to Doomslayer when he comes to claim them. Take the third rank spacesuit design so I can upgrade my armor. Alright, so we're going to go over the stuff you get in this creation real quick before we move on to our next objective for the day. We're going to go ahead and get rid of our pain real fast. So first and foremost, we have the super shotgun. I kind of went over this already. It's got the Exterminator plus 30% damage against aliens, Unstoppable Force, immunity to stagger, and Rend restores health when killing an enemy. It's got quality level 2. I think it goes up to quality level 4. It's the maximum. And you can actually upgrade it yourself, so I believe at a workbench. So if you start with the quality 1 shotgun, you can upgrade it to a quality 4 later on. We'll have to take it to a workbench and take a look at it. Then we have the Crucible Blade, Exterminator plus 30% damage against aliens, which is like the demons of this game, I guess. Rip and Tear, melee attacks can hit multiple targets, and of course Rend restores health when killing an enemy. And as far as I know, I think these are except for the Exterminator and Beast Hunter. Well, so Beast Hunter is 15% damage reduced. Fast reflexes. I think that's a unique trait for this armor. I've not seen it before. But Acrobat minus 50% fall damage, which is really nice. Of course, there's no jetpack with this armor, obviously, so you can pair whatever jetpack you want with it. Honestly, my armor-plated UC actually fits pretty well with it. And then we have the Praetor helmet, Beast Hunter, Lead Lined, and Sensor Chip. All of those are just normal. Legendary actions. This is actually a quality 4 helmet, which I believe is as high as it can go. And this is actually a quality 4 Praetor suit. Fortunately, it's way better than my Mirrored Mantis spacesuit. But actually, is there any reason not to just use this until I get something better? No, that's just superior in every way, but I'm shoot. I lose the resource hauler if I do that. Let me see here. This had combat veteran, antiseptic, and mirrored. Oh, I had an 8% chance to reflect attacks. No, I gotta go back over to the mirrored mantis suit for the time being. I can't really give that up, so it was a cool little thing to check out. One thing to note is that right now they don't really work properly with displays, so don't put them up on a weapon rack. So get this creation because it doesn't seem lore friendly. So nice to see this content. Understandable, yeah, it doesn't really feel lore friendly, does it? But then again, if you really think about it, well, not just that, but we actually travel between multiverses. Like, that's one of the whole things is your character can become a Starborn and travel between different alternate dimensions. So why couldn't the Doom universe exist in the universe with Starfield? Like, because there's a multiverse. There's no reason it couldn't be possible. So, I mean, I suppose it could be lore friendly, or it would depend on what your definition of lore friendly is. But I think it adds to the game very nicely, and like I said, I kind of want to try to do a run at some point using only the Doom weapons. So I may do that as like a challenge run at some point.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I'm gonna go ahead and put these items away though in the cargo hold, so they're not taking up inventory space. Hopefully I do not forget they're there. All right. With that
It's a
done, we're
strange
going to
feeling,
head to
knowing you're
New
living through
Atlantis
some-
for another creation. This is a creation that I actually purchased. But it's by King Gath, the same person that made this creation that we just did. And it is a very promising creation. We'll get into that more in just a second because I'm going to need to land in New Atlantis and withdraw some items from my chest that I've been storing up. Well, we're only halfway through the stream, and I finished the 2 primary objectives I wanted to do today. Good thing this is a one-off stream. We would not have enough stuff to keep me busy for a while. It's nice to come back to Starfield, but I like to let stuff pile up, so that way I have a lot to do when I come back. Alright, so back here now I have this chest that's full of legendary items for a very specific reason. I'm going to grab, let's say, 3 spacesuits and 2 helmets, just to start with. I'll come back for more later.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
So if you come up here to the spaceport, this used to be an empty building right here, but thanks to the creation that I've installed, it is now McClarence Outfitters. Go on and head inside. It's a nice little shop. I kind of like this place, actually. I spent quite a bit of time here. Hello, Buster.
Prepared to assist at your discretion.
You're not actually ready to assist me yet, Buster. And we come back here.
Just one moment. No, it's gone. Damn it. Almost felt like I was there that time. Well, yes. Do you have a good reason for breaking my concentration?
Is this some kind of store?
Oh, actually, stop talking. Just had an idea. Perhaps you can make up for your interruption. Tell me, this outfit here, what do you think of it? Is it good? Is this something you would wear?
It's fugly. Honestly, it's not really my style.
Not even ironically? No, I suppose not. Clearly I'm missing something. Because this is the height of fashion in all the clubs right now.
Which makes no sense.
But for the life of me, I can't figure out what's so fashionable about it. I'm sorry, you're not here to talk about this. Let's start over. Welcome to McClarence Outfitters. I'm Jason McClarence, proprietor. I assume you're here for our old stock? Don't worry. There's still plenty of outfits left.
Don't you sell anything new?
Sure. Well, we did. But that was before I took over the McClarence brand and released my own outfits. Derivative, banal, utilitarian. That's what they called my work. And now the McClarence brand is next to worthless. The best I can do is sell off old stock. At least some people are still buying that.
See, you seem to be having problems. Maybe I can help you out somehow.
Really? You'd be willing to do that for me? I can't pay you, if that's what you're after. At least, not with credits. But maybe. Look, I know I run an Outfitters, but I'm not even going to pretend I understand fashion. But what I do know is engineering and science. You seem like the type to go off-world, visit other planets. That gives me an idea.
Tell me this idea.
If you can bring me certain off-world materials, I'm positive I can cobble together a spacesuit that would put all others to shame.
He's not lying.
Stylish, functional. Hell, I could even offer you upgrades and alterations. The suit would be yours to keep, no extra charge. All I ask is that you perhaps wear it as you travel, at least for a short time. If people see McClarence can do more than just seam dresses, perhaps I can rebrand, play to my strengths.
That sounds fair. I can bring you what you need.
Wonderful.
You just turned my day around. I've been meditating on this suit project for weeks now, so I already have a full list of what I'd need ready to go. Here, take this slate. That should list the materials I need and where you can find them. Gather everything up, bring it back here, and you won't be disappointed.
Now, one thing to note is the reason why he's a robot right now is because modding at the point that this came out had not been able to properly lip sync characters, which is why the King Gath Creations, the only like actual character that you see in that is wearing a helmet that covers his face. They've actually fixed that now, and proper lip syncing is available for mod authors. He said he's actually in the process of properly syncing Jason's like avatar, and he said that he'll update the mod with the character Jason when he has it finished. So that's why he's currently a robot, though. A material world. Material girl. Right, we're here. Now, the last time I did this, I had to go to 2 very far out of the way locations to get the materials, so I'm figuring that'll probably be the case again.
Touchdown imminent.
I wish they did this every time you landed in a city, just because that's just really nice. Like, you just touch down, you get up from your ship, you walk out of your ship, you can inventory management before you leave your ship, but unfortunately once you've landed in a location, it just automatically teleports you outside your ship. Which is frustrating if there's stuff you want to grab in your ship when you land. So you either have to do it before you travel there, or you have to go back into your ship and then leave again, causing extra load screens. And of course the marker's messed up again. Because why? Oh wait, here we go. Please refrain from engaging in work while on the premises.
Let's go!
Okay, we're here. Alright, we just gotta figure out what our target is. I might have to log out and log back in again to get the markers to show up properly, but Honestly, hunting aliens is probably one of the fastest ways to level up in this game. There we go. Alright, let me log out and log back in and see if that fixes the other materials. Locations. Feels weird being 2 hours into my stream at the 11 o'clock mark. Usually, I've only been streaming for an hour by this point. How far are you into Agatha, Joe? Out of how many? Oh. Let me see, my own curiosity. Nine episodes. So you got 3 episodes left after that. It's actually a fairly long for a Marvel Disney Plus series. I think a lot of them were like 6 or 7 episodes. I want to say Miss Marvel was the longest one of them, but I don't know for sure. Well, no, I think Miss Marvel got up to 12, didn't it? How many episodes in Miss? Yeah, you're right. It was 6. I don't know why I thought it was 12. Oh, good. They're actually showing up on the thing now. I'll be honest, I forgot you were here, D. I'm sorry. Ouch. Hey, Joe, there's somebody in the chat who wants to have a conversation with you. Or Mars, one of the two. Thank you.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Yeah, we do not allow a solicitation in this stream or in this community. Lightning. Wonder what happens if you get struck with lightning in this game. Does it kill you instantly, or just deal damage, or? You go to hell before you die. Damn. You just think them up and write them down. I use that one all the time. It's like, I didn't make the rules. I just thought them up and wrote them down. I got that from Barney and How I Met Your Mother. What the hell? Who did you just send flying? This random miner. Like, what was he even doing here? He was doing my mother. Well, wow. Tell you what, it would take some guts to do my granny. She's a mean lady. My dad's actually going home today. Yay. I'm back, Jason.
Ah, there you are. Assuming the sensors on this thing are working, looks like you've brought everything I asked for. Fantastic. This might actually work out after all. Let me just take those from you. There. Yeah, these should do nicely.
Alright, glad I could be helpful.
This is more than helpful. I've actually already started work on the suit. And now that I have these materials, I reckon I'll have it finished in under a day. If you like, you can stay here and watch me work. Or come back later. Your choice.
I'll just stay here. I'll wait here. I can spare the time.
Just sit over there somewhere. And try not to make too much noise. I need to concentrate.
And now we fade to black. May I present to you one of the finest sets of armor in Starfield.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like it. Nice work.
You really think so? I mean, I know it's good work, but you can't always count on others seeing the obvious. Well, please, feel free to grab the suit at your leisure. It's yours for the taking. I've already taken some scans and images, so even if you don't wear the suit, I can still show others my hard work. With luck, this project might just be what I needed to start turning this business around. Thank you for your help. If you ever need the services of an outfitter, you know where to find me.
Alright, so let's go ahead and grab the suit. Now, this suit is not ready for us to wear just yet. It is superior to ours. This is actually a superior suit. This is better than, our current armor, but it's not got any legendary effects yet. We're going to fix that very shortly.
Enjoy the new spacesuit. Huh. I'm actually surprised how well it turned out. Once you've had some time to get a feel for it, I'm sure you'll agree that's one damn fine suit. But I'm thinking we can do more with it. For starters, you may have noticed it has room for a number of modifications. I'm fairly sure I could incorporate more unique elements of other suits into your, or really any others you come across.
So what this means is you can extract legendary effects from spacesuits and helmets and put them into yours. So you can improve my spacesuits?
Yes. Or rather, yes, with a number of provisions. If you've not already figured it out, business for me right now, it's not going so great. I don't even have any active suppliers. So I need you to bring me materials, both for improving your gear and in general. Materials meaning other spacesuits or equipment. Do this, and I can extract any useful or unique modifications from a particular suit or helmet. And then, for a few credits, I can install those modifications into something else. Better gear for you, more materials and business for me.
All right, I want to extract a mod.
Excellent. Let me show you how this works. First of all, you need to give me something with a mod installed, like that helmet over there on the side. Or, if you already have something else you'd like a mod from, give me that instead. Otherwise, grab that helmet for me. Come back if you need anything.
I'm grabbing this because it's a free bonus
started.
Armor piece.
Just so we're both on the same page, whatever you hand me, I am going to tear apart. So don't give me a favorite outfit or anything.
Alright, so now we go into our inventory. And now, any extra items we have, like say this bounty hunter suit, this trucker suit, and this Vernon space suit. Now we go into helmets and do the same thing.
What modification are you looking to salvage?
I'm looking to salvage the ablative modification.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Give me the anti-ballistic.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
We're going to be taking anti-ballistic again.
Alright, this next one, what do you want from it?
We'll be taking the Beast Hunter.
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
Anti-ballistic.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing? Once I'm done with this, this will be toast. Still want to go through with it?
Absolutely, yes.
Got it. I'll break them down and extract what you need.
More importantly, every time you do this, it progresses the quest line.
There we
too.
are. It took some creative disassembly, but I managed to remove the more unique design elements from that gear. Now, these sorts of modifications are easily damaged, so I'll keep hold of what I extracted. But I'll be more than happy to install it into whatever you like, providing I can make it work, of course. Some things just won't go together. Let's try that now, actually, if you've the time.
Sure. Install a mod.
Then I suppose I'm ready to do the work for you. The process is fairly simple, at least as far as you're concerned. Just place a suit or helmet on the nearby displays, then let me know what you want installed.
Alright, let's do this. So we go over here to the mannequin, and let's say I want to take that... Wait, oh, hold on, not the mannequin. I want the... Shoot, where's the helmet? Oh, right here. No, that's the helmet stand. Okay, yeah. Go to the helmet stand, go to the Superior McLaren helm. That's in place, or helmet, not helm.
Almost feels like we're invisible some days. Oh, hey! Actually, yes, I could use your help with something. So this rebranding thing I'm trying, you know, at the store, shifting to functional utility over, say, questionable lingerie, turns out easier said than done. Before I can truly make the shift, I need something. Small matter, really. I need a volatile materials permit. Now, I've already purchased one, only it hasn't arrived. Likely because I got it from less than legitimate sources, but never mind that. I found the seller's last known location. So if you could just go there and get the permit for me, I'd be really grateful. Here, this data slate has all the details. And when you get back, I should have something ready to thank you with.
Alright, so we'll go do that in a minute. First of all, though, install a mod.
So, which mod do you want installed in this piece?
I would like to install the Beast Hunter.
Aliens can be unpredictable. A millennia of evolution has us used to more terrestrial opponents. Therefore, it can be worth armoring the usually more neglected areas. I'm ready to install it if you are.
Yep, for 924 credits, install the Beast Hunter mod into the Superior McLaren helmet.
Too tricky. All
item.
Mods in place,
with one
no issues with
modification.
the installation. That went fairly smoothly, all things considered. Here. Now, most gear can take up to 3 modifications, so if you ever need more upgrades, it'll be my pleasure to install them for you. Oh,
yes.
And if you could do me a favor and keep bringing more stuff I can break down, that way I can extract more mods for you And it'll give me plenty of material for other projects.
Other projects,
well,
yes.
We're done here. Don't be a stranger now. And if anyone asks about your suit, remember, McLaren's Outfitters, we're still open.
All right, so, and I'm going to actually show you something real quick with the McLaren's outfit. So if you go down here to the Superior Spacesuit, you could go to the skin, and there's the black and gold skin, the blackout skin, Constellation skin. Oh, I can access the Crimson Fleet skin. Okay, I shouldn't be able to do that, but I can, I guess. Default skin, Freestar Collective skin, Patriotic skin, Pink skin, Red and Black skin, Slayer. Wait, there's a Slayer skin now. When did that get added?
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
That must have been added recently. Well, he did make both creations, so I guess he must have made them compatible with each other. Oh, look at that! The green and the gold. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Oh, I kind of like that, but, sorry, I do prefer the, gold and black one more.
Maybe it's time you got an upgrade.
Nope, I want this one, yeah. Alright, let's take a look at our character and our new armor. Oh, we're already wearing that, okay. We got a way to go before it gets up to its maximum, but... And this is without this isn't without the special boost pack. Like, there's a special boost pack that goes along with this that we don't have access to yet. Look at this. Let me get the helmet on, too. Yeah, look at that. Alright. And we're not even done modifying that. We haven't put any of the, like, actual, like, normal mods on that armor yet. We can still improve that. On top of putting, like, legendary effects on it. This is going, like, and this is not just armor. Armor is just what you're doing at first. Later on, you can actually get the, you can actually get, weapons, and you can make your own custom weapons. I cannot begin to stress how useful that is, because you can put titanium in all your weapons to make them weigh less. You can make one weapon for aliens, one weapon for humans, and one weapon for robots. You can put specific effects like skip shot, which does 2 projectiles every 4th shot. Or you can do penetrating to break past the enemy's armor. Like, whatever you feel is, like, necessary, you can put on your weapons. One of my favorite things to do is I have a instigating assassin's crap. It's the EM weapon, I forget what it's called at the top of my head, but there's an EM weapon that you use to stun people, and I set it up for instigating. The people that you're doing bounties on always have full health, so that means the rifle always does double EM damage to its targets, because it doesn't deal any kind of damage to the target. Which means our health is always full, which means they will always take double damage. It is, yes. And very useful for a bounty hunting character, so.
Hey, Dad, want to hear a joke?
Unfortunately, currently the only thing you can't do is you can't make your own mining blade, your own like cutter.
Man could always use a laugh.
Which makes the shipbreaker cutter still the superior option for your cutting needs, because it's got the titanium effect, which makes it weigh like next to nothing. So. But yeah, You may have guessed, but my pistol is not legendary, and we are definitely going to be applying several legendary effects to that sucker.
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
I'm in a suit. See? Whoops, that was a...
One over here! It's on now. You're nothing.
Ooh, cool. And that's something I can break down for more progress.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
The problem is, I found more weapons than I found armor, which is a problem because I can't use weapons to increase my progress until I unlock the ability to customize weapons, which takes a couple of quests. So... And there's another one. Sweet. Let's see. I probably want the liquid cooled off of that, honestly. Chameleon's not all that useful in effect, really truthfully. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go into the final area and retrieve this from the end of dungeon chest. Will that start a riot? I wonder if we can... I wonder if we can make unlegendary versions of the Slayer weapons and armor now. And then we can put our own legendary effects on them. I mean, it's possible because he updated it. I mean, he updated the suit to have a Slayer, like, because when I first tried it, there was no, like, compatibility with the Slayer stuff, but now there's a Slayer, like, design for this suit, so it makes me wonder if he has added Slayer support to the mod, so we'll have to find out. More likely, I'll find out in my own time, so. Because I do have a character that's completed this questline and has access to all of the little benefits that it includes. There you are. Stop trying to hide from me. Well, I said there was no support. You could copy the weapons, but they would still have the same legendary effects on them. And they would start at quality 1 instead of your highest quality. One of the benefits for cloning items is they start at a higher quality. So let's say, for example, I wanted to continue using the Mantis suit. I could copy the Mantis suit into a higher quality version and put new legendary effects on it that I want on there if I wanted to continue using the Mantis suit, which I don't. I want to use this suit because this suit is really, really sick. And the best part about this creation, it's achievement friendly, which means you don't have to disable achievements, which means when new DLCs come out, you can still get the achievements from that DLC while this creation is installed. There we go, Volatile's permit. I was correct, it wasn't here. Anyone else down here? No? Okay, we could leave. Thing is, since they're still updating Starfield, that means we're going to continue getting achievements. And I'm actually on the board for the Xbox Starfield achievements. I think I was number 26, I think. Which means I'm the 26th person to reach the maximum Starfield Shattered Space achievements. We got enemies coming down. I always forget when you clear that place out, there's always a ship that lands right here. If you sneak up, you can actually enter the ship and steal it if you want, but I'm not bothered with that. I'm just gonna kill these guys for the experience.
We gotta leave now.
I got a skip shot! And, oh, but Dissembler's nice too. Shoot. No, I want the skip shot. I can get Disassembler much easier. Skip shot is a rare legendary effect. So this creation actually kind of breaks the balance just a little bit, because the way that normal legendaries spawn work, they have like a priority coding. For example, there are some that'll always be in the first slot, some that'll always be in the second, and some that'll always be in the third, which means you cannot get skip shot on a rare item. You can only get it on a legendary item. Well, that's not the case with this mod. I can take a skip shot and put it on a weapon without it being a three-tier legendary weapon. So that's nice. Skip shot's kind of like their answer to how powerful the two-shot weapons were in Fallout 4, because I think they acknowledged that the two-shot weapons were just a little bit too powerful. So the skip shot is every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles, instead of like always firing 2 projectiles. But that also means if your chamber has less than 4 bullets, do not put skip shot on it. It will not work. Like, so the super shotgun that's got 1 bullet, do not put a skip shot on that. Also, I should get the super shotgun out and train up my rapid reload perk at some point, because that's just smart.
Ah, you again. Ha! Yes! Permit! I knew you could find it. I'll be taking that. Ah, perfect. This is going to open doors for me. And you too. McLaren's Outfitters can now legally dismantle, repair, construct, and sell consumer-grade packs. Which brings me to... here.
Yes.
For you. Custom-designed pack built by yours truly.
Unfortunately, it's not a superior pack.
Perhaps a little more advanced than consumer-grade, but we'll just keep that between us. And as an extra perk, I can now extract or install mods into any pack you bring me. So bear that in mind. Now, can I help you with something?
Let's do some extraction real quick.
But I need something to extract from, so hand it over.
Let's see, I've got a couple helmets that I can break down.
And what do you want me to extract from this? Can do. What do you want pulled from?
Give me the liquid cooled.
Remember, once I extract, time to tear this apart.
Also, sometimes when you bring him stuff, he'll give you a legendary effect, and the legendary effect is a rare one that you can't get
Mod's
anywhere
good
else.
to go when you are.
See your stock.
But you stay in it, you buy it.
Alright, let's see. He's got a advanced McLaren spacesuit, which is weaker than what I'm currently wearing. He has an advanced balanced pack. I'm going to purchase that because he doesn't have a superior pack, and honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and buy that while I can. He's also got a couple of the advanced helmets. Again, not as good as mine, so it's fine. That's not the best pack possible, but it will do for the time being. Okay, now I gotta go get some more items to break down, but first things first, come over to the space station workbench, go to that balanced pack. Oh, it's already black and gold. Okay, he already put it on, the correct one. Alright, check this out, guys. So currently, I kind of look like some sort of Sentai superhero, like, type thing. But look what happens when I put on the advanced McLaren's pack. Now I look like an angel with these wings. Simeon McNodian Dolmumi McRequiem. Take a look at this. Do I not look badass in this armor? I'm just glad it came in the black and gold style. It already matched my my armor. Alright, let's go to the ship, and I'm just going to keep this on for a bit. I'll switch back into my civilian clothes later. I'm just going to keep this on for a little bit. We're going to run back to the ship and grab some more of the armor boost packs and helmets that I've stored away and break them down to progress with the quest line. Also get a chance at getting some of those unique legendary effects. Some of them are really nice. One of them in particular, it's a boost pack related one. When you're not in combat, I think it quadruples the boost pack recharge rate, which basically just means you can boost pack pretty much permanently at that point. I've gotten into some spaces I probably shouldn't have been using that boost pack. It's like some places I probably should not have been able to access. Alright. To the chest of goodies. I am overweight, but that's fine. I'm just going to take all of these, and I probably shouldn't take all of these, actually. Hold on. I probably actually shouldn't take all of these. Alright, hold on. Let me figure out exactly what I want to take. I guess I could break this down that I don't need it anymore. Let's see, is there anything particular that I want there? I guess I could take that fastened. Alright, let me put all these away for the moment. Okay, actually, one thing I want to do is I want to put away the Mantis armor because I don't want to break down the Mantis armor. Actually, I don't think I have the Mantis pack with me, do I? I think it's probably at home in my chest, or in the safe in the lodge. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to find that at some point if I ever decide to upgrade that. I'm sure I didn't get rid of it. Okay, so those are stored away so I don't accidentally break them down. Because until I copy them, I have no way of... See, once I copy them and there are stronger versions, I might just go ahead and break those down. Alright, so I have 14, 25. I used 5 the last time. Let's grab 10 this time. So I'll grab all 5 of the suits. And let's grab 3 packs and 2 helmets. We'll start with that and see if he wants more. I hope I have enough to get to the weapons section, because if I do, we're golden, because I have plenty of weapons to break down. But if we can't, then I'm going to have to go hunt some more legendary items to break down. And unfortunately, the only way to do that is to go out and kill things, so... I made what preparations I could, so... Hey, Jason, I got stuff for you to break down.
Look who it is.
Oh, hey, he's got something for me.
Thanks to all your contributions, I've had more than enough materials to construct something new for you. Take this. It's practical, not too flashy, but hey, it'll get the job done.
Increased experience gained from combat by 20%. That's one of those mods I was wanting, yes.
Great. Let's see what you have.
In fact, I'm going to break that down right away. Okay, so we'll do the bloistering... Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. I've had that pack for so long. It feels so wrong breaking it down.
All right. What are we pulling from this?
So we're blowstring. It's the only thing there.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Blowstring again.
And this?
Let me get the... I don't need another Beast Hunter, so I'll take the Automatic.
Next item.
Combat Veteran is definitely the one I want from that one.
Next item.
Sturdy.
And this?
Ablative.
Can do. What do you...
Sturdy, fastened.
All right, this next one?
Beast Hunter.
Next item.
Blowstring.
And this?
Beast Hunter.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Yeah, this can probably get a little boring, and I apologize about that in advance.
Next item.
Synaptic,
I can break
yes.
this down, but... Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything.
The best part is he'll actually sell Synaptic gear now, too. So I can buy it from him.
Nicely done. Hey, since you're already here...
Yes!
can
That
I
was
convince
right.
you to
That
do
was the right
another little
number.
job for me? I'll get straight to the point. I need to grease some palms, and I can't leave behind any digital fingerprints. So, I need you to deliver a physical package for me. It's nothing nefarious, just some honest bribery and friendly corporate espionage. Fairly standard, nothing to worry about. And here's the best part. If all goes well, I can offer you a new service. Instead of destroying gear to extract a mod, I can simply duplicate it, leaving the original equipment fully intact.
Yes.
Sounds good, right? Here's the package.
Absolutely.
You need to travel to Aquila, then find somewhere to leave it, near the Trackers Alliance HQ. My contact there will do the rest.
All right. Let's see your
Please
stock
buy
real
something.
quick. Trying to see if he has any more of the... No, he doesn't. Not right now. That's fine. I'd like to get a superior McLaren's pack before I start upgrading it, but I'm actually going to do something while I'm here. I'm going to equip the Beast Hunter Superior.
I've been experimenting with all the extra parts from the
Oh,
gear
good.
you've
He's
been
got something else for
bringing
me already.
and, I've come up with something new. Here, for you.
Cryogenic.
Practical. Functional. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. No need to thank me. All part of the job.
I'll break that down later. Install a mod, please.
Got it.
Alright, now you'll see every mod I've broken down is here. Now, he only has a number of them equal. It doesn't tell you, but it only has a number of these equal to the number you've broken down. So I have multiple Beast Hunters. Well, actually, I don't have Beast Hunters as an option because I haven't had a Beast Hunter armor. But I could put Combat Veteran on here. Or, wait. No, I've already got Beast Hunters on there. Never mind. That's why. So I'm going to put Synaptic on here for now.
Taps into whatever sensors you might have, then syncs to your neural pathways, feeding real-time combat data directly into your brain. Last chance to change your mind before I start.
Nope. Install that, please.
Let's see if this plays nice.
And I'll be duplicating the Synaptic mod if I can't find more to break down.
There. Should be ready to handle whatever you throw.
There we go. We now have a epic item. Put my helmet back on. Okay, so since it took 5 and then 10, I'm guessing the next one probably will take 20, so I'll probably have to bring most of my remaining stock with me. But I want to say that will unlock... Will that unlock duplication of items, or will that unlock weapons? I don't actually know, is the problem. Alright, did I have that quest set? Yes. I guess we're going back to Aquila City. I didn't even know you were gone, Joe. Sorry.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
I don't blame you on that, Andraja. Nobody would really want to hunt those things. God, I love this armor. It looks so good. And look at that. All of the wings like have the boost pack like fire coming out of it.
Oh, looks like we got another off-world.
Hey, Roach isn't actually here today.
Apologies for this sudden change of plans, but seems our little agreement has drawn unwanted attention. Nothing serious yet. Still, we need to proceed with caution. Instead of leaving your package here, you'll need to deliver it directly to a third party. Don't worry, your scanner will help point them out. Look for a person flagged with the crime of aggravated parking. Approach them and say the following. Not all paths are straight. Some curve for a reason. Once you've done that, hand over the package. And please, be quick. It's best not to linger around the Trackers Alliance longer than necessary. A friend.
What is aggravated parking? Oh, no, this guy's dead. He's selling the fake, ship warranties. Criminal usury, involuntary manslaughter, poaching. Damn. 2 in 1 day. And Drage is just looking at the bodies I've dropped. Those were lawful kills. I mean, that's not incorrect, but I'm a tracker, so I have full right to execute bounties. I mean, technically anybody can execute bounties. That's why you do not want to have a bounty placed on you in Starfield. Forced labor, gun smuggling, solicitation.
You are making a bit of a scene here.
They put people into forced labor, Andraja. Man, I'm really cleaning up the scum today, aren't I? Poaching, forced labor, selling fake used ship warranties. What is it about Aquila City that makes and Neon that makes the scum come out? And me here to clean the streets.
What? Problem?
Yeah, I could take them alive, but some of those crimes are just ridiculous. Well, no, if their crimes aren't too bad, I'll take them alive. Or if they're wanted alive only, I'll take them alive. But there are certain crimes I don't forgive. Like anything involving children, for example.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
I'm looking for the person who has the aggravated parking because I actually need to talk to them and not kill them.
We need to be
But unfortunately, all the red that's been showing up on my scanner has been scum and trash that needs to be cleaned up. I better save. The game's feeling kind of choppy. And I don't know the last time it's saved. Oh, what do we got here? Active bounty.
If you find
Aggravated
anything
parking. This is the
significant,
person.
Say the word.
Hi
What?
there. What can I do for you?
I found the data slate and have your package. No, I'll pass her straight some curve for a reason.
That's great news. Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Well, gotta go. Bye!
The hell did I just deliver to her? Alright, back to Alpha Centauri. Doing a little bit of cleaning the streets while we're at it. Now, I might be able to farm legendary items by waiting. I might do that, because he sometimes stocks legendary items from his own special, like the new unique modification that come with the creation. So I might be able to wait 50 hours, reset the vendor, buy some stuff from him, break them down. Do that repeatedly until we get to our goal. But I think the next one's going to cost 20 items to break down. So I'm going to grab some more items from the goodie chest. We already have 1, so I need 19 more.
Do you need something?
Sam, you're sleeping on my bed, and you're sleeping backwards, by the way.
Mom
This is
says
where
we
you're
might
supposed
go
to be
Paradiso
sleeping.
next year. She's all excited about spa days.
To be fair, there's only 2 beds on this ship. Okay, there's 3 beds on this ship, but who wants to sleep in a jail cell? I only have 15 items left. Scratch that, I have less than 15 items left. Just take them all. I hope this is enough for another thing, or we're going to be in trouble already.
Sure.
I think this one unlocks item duplication. No, I know this one unlocks item duplication. Or this one unlocks legendary effect duplication. I can basically take an Astra, not Astra, an Astra, and exchange it for a duplicated legendary effect and prevent the item from being broken down, which is really nice because it allows me to get that effect multiple times from the same item. I'm going to be using that to get the synaptic effect on all 3 pieces of my gear.
Systems operating
Oh hey, there's
within
actually people here now.
parameters.
Or 1 person here now, but still.
Don't forget, I can strip down your unused gear for mods and materials. No need to tell me, I've already heard the good news. My friend at the Trackers Alliance, they let me know everything has been handled. And now, I have access to some cutting-edge analysis and replication technology. This means, in short, we no longer have to destroy equipment in order to gain their modifications. We can simply copy them. Although, there is a cost. For each mod we duplicate, I have to provide another kickback to our benefactor. That being a bar of Astra. That's a type of currency, if you didn't know.
Yeah, I got like 9 of them.
It's a steep price, one I can't afford to pay myself. So, it'll be on you if you want to cover the expense. Still, it's good to have options.
That's true, yes.
It is rare, but if you're looking to find some Astra, working for the Trackers Alliance may yield some results.
Okay. Alright, let's check
Sure,
your
I
stock
suppose
real quick. No, he hasn't reset his stock yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's do some
Give me
extraction.
something worth it.
Okay, the cryogenic suits. Yep, all of these. And then everything except for the Synaptic Superior Helm.
What are we extracting? All right, this next one. Not done yet.
Let's see. Let's do fastened.
All right, this next one. Next item.
I was hoping to have a technician one, like the one that reduces damage from robots, but I don't think I've found one of those yet.
What do you... Can do. Okay, next up. Next item. Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
Oh, there it is, technician.
Next item.
And another technician. Good, perfect. I think I may go ahead and... No,
okay,
that's saving that for my boost pack. There's a third technician.
Not done yet.
Yeah, my goal is to have each of the damage reductions on a different piece of my
Not
armor.
done yet.
So
What do you
I'll
need
have
from this next piece?
helmet, helmet, armor, and backpack will each have a damage reduction. One for aliens, one for humans, and one for robots.
You sure?
Yep. Nope. Destroy those.
Tricky to separate, but I can do it.
Yeah, I don't have 14 bars of Astra.
That went well.
Okay. So yeah, he didn't give me the next part of the quest yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. I gotta sit down to wait. Oops. I forgot. Now, the good thing about Jameson is waiting 24 hours it will reset his inventory. There's a faster way to do it if you have a base on like Bessel 2B. The time there is, it's 1 hour there is over 48 hours of time, which is enough time to reset everything up. So. Oh, God. Legend Arceus. Akari pointing a gun at Paris. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Can you feel your heart beating or burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. I'm not fucking scared of you. I love that meme. Paris and Legend Arceus was a mood.
So, business hasn't been terrible lately, and I've had some extra free time on my hands. So, I whipped you up a little something. Here, a gift.
Yes, that's the other thing I wanted for my helmet.
Muse and appreciation. Just don't expect this to become a habit.
See your stock.
Of course. Take a look.
There we go, a Synaptic Refine. I'm going to buy that. He still does not have a superior pack. That's fine. Analyzers and Cryogenic. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's a Filtered O2 Advanced McLaren Helmet. So we'll buy that. Munition Sensor, Advanced McLaren Helmet. Buy that. Yeah, spending a little bit of money, but this will help speed the process along.
Give me what you got.
Mod.
I'll make...
Okay, I want to extract the Synaptic from that. I want to do that, that, and that.
What are we stripping from this piece?
The Synaptic.
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
Give me the Cryogenic.
And this?
Give me the Munition Sensor.
Not done yet.
And the munition
This
sensor.
process will destroy... Let's break it down and extract.
Will that be enough to push me over the edge?
Well done.
Nope, not yet.
See you around.
That's fine. All right, we're going to come over here to the helmet. Helmet. Right.
Here again?
Let's see, install mod.
Just tell me which mod we're adding.
Munition sensor.
Uses a combination of thermal and spectral imaging to detect ammunition on bodies. Helps you locate and recover any hidden ammo. If you're happy with this, I'll get to work.
Yes, because ammo is just basically free money.
Integrated.
It's weightless money.
Here you are. Everything should perform
our
like
first
you'd want.
legendary piece of McLaren's armor. Okay. Let's equip that, and our helmet is done. Well, other than upgrading it, but I'm going to need to further my spacesuit skills before I can do that. I'll probably do that off stream. Alright, let's put on the Superior McLaren spacesuit on here and put some upgrades on it.
Welcome to McLaren's.
I want to install mod.
Now, which mod do you...
Now, I'm only going to install 2 mods for the time being, as I don't have all of them that I want to put on there. There's another one that I do want to put on there. Combat Veteran.
Tried and tested ballistic plates. Integrated into all the favorite spots a human attacker would usually aim for. Useful against your fellow spacefarers. So, this what we're going with?
Yeah, absolutely.
Give me a few minutes. Job's finished. Everything's installed. Now, get out there and make me look good.
Alright, now I gotta put it back on the mannequin.
I'm busy right now, but...
Install mod.
Right. And which mod?
The Synaptic mod, please. Another 20% experience from combat.
This mod taps into whatever sensors you might have, then syncs to your... So this is what you want? I'll have it all installed. That's it. Should work like a charm. Come back when you need something else.
This is almost as good as the Slayer armor without... It's only like a few points off of being as good as the Slayer armor. Alright, now we wait another 48 hours, which is basically we just wait 24 hours here in the store. He'll have more stock, we'll break it down, and we'll just repeat the cycle until we get enough to proceed to the next part of the quest. This may be a little time consuming, but trust me, it'll be a lot faster than running around and killing enemies to get one legendary item at a time. Plus, waiting time, since I've broken down stuff, he might have more of the things I require, which is the thing I'll need for my boost pack once we get a Superior McLaren's boost pack. Which I should hopefully be getting after the next upgrade, I think. So, and I can start putting modifications onto that. That one's going to get Technician, Synaptic, and the boost pack one that I told you about.
Systems operating within acceptable parameters.
I hope you're not here for fashion advice.
Dude, I'm wearing your armor that you made.
Here's what we have.
We're spending a lot of credits today.
I'll need something to extract from.
See, I want Combat Veteran from that one, probably. Synaptic from that one, duh. I need that for my pack anyways. And we'll probably take Munition Sensor from that one.
you want extracted?
Yeah, combat veteran.
Next item.
Synaptic.
Okay, next up.
And I managed to get all 3 of my synaptics without having to burn
clear,
without having to burn in an Astra, which is very
I'll
nice.
deconstruct and pull what you asked for. Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like.
Alright. Nope, he did not give me the next
Off
quest
you go,
yet,
then.
so we gotta wait another 24 hours. It probably would be faster for me to jump to another location, but the load screens, it's probably better just to do this here instead of having to go through all the load screens. Oh.
You're lucky you can go off-world whenever you like. It's not so convenient for most everyone else. Oh, it's you! Hey, nice to see you again. All right, but you...
Still doesn't have a superior pack. Antiseptic.
Well? What are we stripping from this?
Let's see. Let's do the... I'll do the O2 boosted.
Okay, next up.
Give me the munition sensor.
Remember, once I... Let's see...
And I could make individual suits that specialized towards human, robot, or alien
Mod's ready
enemies,
for use.
but
Gotta
I think that's
say,
a little bit
really
much.
appreciate all this work. People are starting
Oh,
to pay
good.
attention to my
This is the
clearance
next part of
again.
the quest.
However, the interest in my rebrand is minimal, at best. Most requests I'm getting are for reproductions of older clothing. And that's something beyond my current talents. But I have an idea. With the right programming and hardware, this robot I'm speaking through might be capable of making the near-perfect replications I'd need. So, you can probably guess where this is going.
Yeah, I can guess.
I need your help. Again. The Genderdyne Corporation. Heard of them? It's a neon-based operation. They have some proprietary technology I think would do the job. But first, I need my name added to their select clients list. So here, take this slate and connect it to their local network. The data slate will take care of everything. You just need to get in, get out. Easy.
All right,
Don't be
let's
a
do
stranger.
this. The Great Tapper. Entraja?
Credit for your thoughts, as they... I'll be here when you need me.
Yeah, you wait here. I'll get you when I come back, because this is going to be a bit of a sensitive mission. Can I fast travel from this location? I think I can. Last thing I need is Andraja getting tempted by the vices of Neon. Every time you walk through Neon, you may as well just slip on your scanner and see if you find any bounties. It's just quick cash. And honestly, with as much money as I'm spending right now on getting this done, I could use a little bit of quick cash. Oh yeah, there's actually a house here you can purchase. I've never actually got around to purchasing it, so I don't know how good it is. It's quite expensive.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Dude, I'm the one you don't want to pick a fight with, trust me.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
How do I shut the blinds? There's usually something to shut the blinds with. There we go. Quick save, just in case. Alright, do a little bit of block picking. So we got 4 and 5, so the 3's got to go on the bottom. So that could go there, or it could go on the bottom. So hold on, that's not going to be a limiting factor. This one cannot fit on the top row by the looks of it, so this one could go here. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. A little bit of corporate espionage.
I have a deadline to meet.
You know, didn't I make an enemy of Benjamin Bayou the last time I was here? Like the Maven Blackbriar of this game? What is this guy wanted for? 3rd degree murder. Do I have my take them in alive on me? I don't actually know, I'm sorry. I do not have my take them in alive weapon on me, so unfortunately, sir, you're being, or madam, you're being taken in dead.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Impersonating a robot won't get you wanted dead.
Time to see yourself through new eyes. Only at in hand.
Welcome off-world Earth to the Hotel Polar. Your home away from home. Here.
And they just drop dead. Yeah.
It all starts with
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today, the nearest kiosk.
Or they had like some kind of hemorrhage in their brain and you caused it to kill them. Yeah. Which is why you shouldn't be striking other people.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
How can I have some excellent weapon? I think you'll be impressed.
Yeah. There it is. I need a modified Nova Blast. I might as well carry one of these on me just in case.
Stay safe out there.
Ryujin Industries.
That way I can take somebody in alive if I need to. I don't need to kill everybody that I come across. Yeah, we actually have one more mod to look at, but or creation to look at, but it'll be near the end of the stream. So probably in about 30 minutes or so, we'll take a look at it, and then we'll call it a stream. So we've had a pretty productive day. We did the perfect recipe. We did at Hell's Gate, the Doom creation, and we're working our way through the McClarence quest line to get that fully up and functional. So. It's going a lot faster than I thought it was going to. I honestly thought I was going to have to end stream and do the rest of it off stream. But we're getting pretty far into it. Yep. I got my helmet fully upgraded with legendary effects. I still need to upgrade the spacesuit research and then get that get it fully like modified that way. But we have time to do that. So I'll probably rename my armor too. So that way it's like Mia's armor or something like that, instead of having it as just, you know, advanced or superior McLaren's outfit.
Guess who's now on Genderdine's preferred client list? I'll give you a hint. You're currently standing in their store. Mission successful!
I love how energetic he
replicating
is.
old McLaren's designs. Should help pay the bills. And here's an added benefit. You bring me a piece of equipment and I can create a perfect duplicate for you. Although, if there are any mods installed, those won't be duplicated. We'll still have to source those the old-fashioned way. Still, should open the door for your own fashion-based aspirations. Now, anything I can do for you?
All right, now here's the part he didn't say. The duplicated items will also be will be a stronger version of the one that you use. So I have this advanced pack that I'm wearing. We'll duplicate that in just a second. So
I'm assuming you want the broad strokes and not the impossibly long and boring technical details. So here it is. Just put a suit, helmet, or pack out on display. Then ask me to create a duplicate and I'll get to work right away. The duplicate will look exactly the same. And it'll have room for any modifications you might want to add. I'm sure I'll see you again soon enough.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and do that with my boost pack, because I think I could make a superior version using this method. So we'll go ahead and put you on there. Also, I should break that down.
If you're here for fashion, you're out of luck.
Duplicate item, please.
Sure. Want me?
Yes, 11,000 credits, but this should make a superior pack if I'm correct. Or I might not be high enough leveled for a superior pack. No, I was. There it is.
Let me know
but
if
it's
it
a
doesn't hold
power
up to the
pack, not a
original.
balance pack. Shit. But it's a good start. Now I just need to get to the point where I can change it over to a balanced pack myself and I'll be good to go. So we're going to hold on to this. It won't be ready yet. So we'll just go ahead and continue using the advanced pack for the time being. All right. Now, this is the part where I'm going to have to purchase more stuff and break it down. And so we're going to go ahead and wait for a few hours. He might have a new legendary effect for us soon, too, which will increase the chances of him having new stuff for sale. So I'm looking for, I want to say it's Pilgrim's Breath, I think it is. It increases your health and oxygen based on how far away from Earth you are, which, you know, we're never on Earth that much in the game, so we're always getting some kind of passive benefit from it. I just thought it was a really good one for my armor, so. And, like, for example, the Shattered Space stuff had us all the way out on the fringes of the galaxy, so it had a massive bonus to it. Of course, we know nothing about the next, Oh, I think I just sent money to my parents.
Got any gear you're not using? I could tear it down for something useful. Don't expect any frills here. Function over form. That's my motto. If I had one. Of course. Take a look.
Buy that. You had no legendary packs, but you have Hacker's Advanced Helmet. And you have Munition Sensor's Advanced Helmet. Yeah, we are burning through our credits fairly quickly, but that's fine.
Good.
I should have broke down the helmets too. Oh, well, we'll
And what do you want me to extract from?
Extract the synaptic.
All right, this next one. This process will. All right. Done. You got something worth selling? What do you want extracted?
I'm going to actually take the hacker modification, just in case I decide to make myself something with the hacker on it.
Okay, next up.
And then O2 boost.
No turning back. What's up? Time to tear this apart. Mods prepped and ready. Come back if you need anything.
Alright, let's wait another 24 hours. See, here's the thing. Once I get to the weapons part, it's going to go so fast because I have so many weapons on the ship ready to break down. Because I was getting a lot more weapons than armor, unfortunately. It seems like when I want armor to break down for this, I get weapons. But when I want weapons, I get armor. You know, because luck. Like when I asked Avre to be gentle last night, and Avre gave me a big middle finger. I was like, please give me a good initiative, natural fucking one. I have a question actually, Joe. Do you know if Stunning Strike works on ranged
I wonder if
attacks?
anyone even notices this. The amount of people I see just pass on by without so much as a glance. Almost feels like we're invisible some days. If you need something that won't fall... Sure, I suppose.
Yeah, we're burning through our credits fairly quickly. Okay.
Well? What do you want extracted?
Let's see, let's do the...
Not done yet.
I don't know, actually.
All right, this next one?
I'd have to look at the exact wording.
Remember, once I extract, there's no going back.
Hold on, let me pull it up. I still have Drizzle pulled up from last night. I don't know, actually. Joe, what's your ruling on that?
Time to tear this apart.
Yeah, yeah.
Done.
Because there's some monks that don't
Mods
use
ready,
weapons at all.
like. Leaving already? All right.
I may have to go sell off some of my ammo to get more money, but I think we'll be fine. I'm down to 90,000 credits. Whatever will I do? Hey, D and I were talking. What do you think that Stunning Strike saying melee weapon attack means it doesn't include unarmed attacks? Does, oh, go ahead, D.
These fabrics, I just don't get them. Not durable like the stuff I used to work with. Need something to withstand the vacuum of... All right, but you stay...
Okay. Oh. Oh, I have 900,000 credits, not 90,000 credits. Whoops. I've...
I'll need something to... What do you want extracted? Not done yet. Can do.
Yeah. Does the new rules
No turning
also
back
mean they
once I
can't
pick-
be used with
Let's
unarmed
see.
strikes?
All done. Leaving already? All right.
Look, I'm having to soft reset your inventory. Yes. No. I was talking about Divine Strike, sorry. I was talking about smiting that when I said that. Because smiting doesn't work with unarmed attacks in the old rules, but in the new rules, does it work with unarmed attacks? Well, yeah, we used to do it, but I thought that the way the wording was put, wouldn't allow us to smite with anymore. Okay. Mia's actually got her eyes open. That's a
Don't
rare
forget,
occurrence.
I can strip down your unused gear for mods and materials. Oh, you again. You know, you've been giving me so much to work with, I figured it was only fair I'd give something back.
Excellent.
Take it. No charge.
Pilgrims, that's it.
But also,
Pilgrims
no
oxygen.
guarantees.
Oh no, it's 20% capacity. Okay.
Sure, I suppose it.
Okay, let me buy that and buy that. Pilgrim's Bounty. Oh, is that only on helmets? Does that not go on armor?
You got
Nice.
something worth salvaging?
Unfortunately, Palamonk's still not very viable, unfortunately. They really went out of their way to kill the Palamonk.
What are we stripping from this? Okay. Next item. All right, this next one?
I think I'm going to...
No turning back once I... Time to tear this apart. Mods.
Alright, I'm actually
sure
going to go
I'll
ahead
see
and
you
put that
again soon
weapon
enough.
holstering on my armor. Because that's actually pretty good.
Yes, yes. I suppose you want something. Fine. I just need to know.
Weapon holsters.
Nothing too revolutionary here. Just efficient, lightweight holster designs. Making carrying an arsenal much easier. We good to go with this one?
Absolutely.
Let's see how this works. That's it. Mods installed, good to go. Try not to break it.
Okay, so now... I'm going to need to wait for more items to break down, but now... So my pistol weighs 4.40. If I equip this, it's down to 220. Oh, that's really nice, actually. So maybe I don't need to do titanium, because my pistols are so light anyways. Like, Avarice is down to 0.50 as it is. I could put a third legendary effect on Avarice if I wanted to. That's okay. I've got something fun and planned for Avarice. Oh, yes, indeed. Once I get access to weapons. I'm going to put that swashbuckling effect onto this pistol. More money every time I kill a human. Alright, let's wait. And I'm going to very quickly make back the money that I'm spending on this venture, but... Oh... Unfortunately, stonks are going to be way down for a while after this.
Sometimes I feel bad for you, Buster. Stuck in a store almost all day with only me for company. Tell me, if you could be doing anything else right now, what would it be? Anything at all?
Request not understood. Please rephrase inquiry.
What I'm asking is, if you had free will, what would you want to do?
Request not understood. Please rephrase inquiry.
Maybe it's time you got an upgrade.
Please register me.
Please register me? You didn't register him?
I suppose you want something. Of course. Take a look.
How did you not register Buster? You're so mean. I like the red, white, and blue Captain America. Oh, you know, you could almost be Sam's Captain America with this armor. Still no legendary packs, unfortunately, which does kind of reduce the speed at which this is going.
Good.
Now, once I get Rocketeer, that should change, hopefully, but I gotta unlock Rocketeer first.
All right. What do we...
Let's see.
Okay, next up. And this? What?
Boy string, gallant device. Yeah, I'll take that one. That way I have at least one of each mod type available to me. We got so many munition sensors at this point.
Let's see.
I guess I could go ahead and upgrade the pack, but it's fine for the moment until I get Rocketeer anyways.
Mods ready. Remember to bring me gear to break down. Every bit helps.
Ugh. Yeah, whatever DLC you throw at us this year, Bethesda, or next year, whenever we get our next DLC, I'm going to be prepared for it. With my new modified armor and modified weapons.
Don't just toss out your old stuff. Let me break it down for mods and parts. I hope you're not here for fashion. Sure, I suppose it.
Oh, there we go. Finally got a pack that's got something on it.
Give me what you got.
Just getting through it 4 at a time. We'll eventually get through this.
What modification are you... Not done yet.
Let's see. I don't think I have an analyzer.
All right, this next one?
Bloistering.
And this? I can break this down. Got it.
Why is my foot hurting?
Well done. The mod's yours to use whenever. Remember to bring me gear to break down. Every bit helps.
This might be a bit of a long process because, like I said, once where I can break down weapons, I'm golden because I have so many weapons to break down. In fact, I think I have a couple in my inventory right now. But I can't break down weapons yet. I believe that's the next upgrade. Yeah. Technically, you could steal some of these extra suits of armor, because some of the stuff lying around, like, for example, that and that, you could steal yourself another set of the armor if you wanted to, but you gotta be careful not to get caught. Wait, where did he go? There he is.
Back again, I see. Here, take it.
Oh, cool.
My way of saying things.
Nano dilation,
Perhaps
temporary slows
just
time
an
in combat
excuse
with
to try out
20%
some
time
new
or less.
designs. Whatever.
That's actually pretty good. I don't like that effect, unfortunately, in this game, so that's why I don't use it.
Sure, I suppose it.
Woo! Going a little bit faster.
Give me what you got.
That's 4, 5, 6. Compared to 4, it's 2 better.
What modification are you?
Sturdy.
All right, this next one.
Give me nano dilation.
Okay, next up.
Give me also nano dilation.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing? And this? Okay, next up. To be clear... All right. That went well. Huh. All right. Bye.
Well, you're not ready to give me the next part of the quest yet, Jason, or I would do the next part of the quest. So. I'm kind of hoping I get this before the end of the stream, because I'd like to do this on stream. I mean, if I have to, I'll do it off stream, but I prefer to do it on stream if I can. Thing is, I just don't know when I'll have enough Starfield stuff to do another
Strip down
Starfield
your
stream.
unused gear for mods and materials. Yes, yes. I suppose you want. Please buy something.
I have been buying something. Ooh, 2 acrobatics. Definitely gonna break those down.
You got something worth selling?
Make sure I haven't broken down yet. Good.
And what do you want me to extract? Next item.
I probably should have put acrobats bats
next
instead
up.
of weapon holsters. Oh well, I didn't even think about that. I kind of forgot that acrobats was a thing.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
It's fine.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Remember, once I extract... Let's see.
Surely we gotta be getting close to the next part of the quest.
Perfect. Off you go then.
Not yet.
Don't forget, I can strip down your unused gear for mods and materials. Here again?
You know, I'm honestly surprised
Take a
that
look.
Paris has never had an evolution where they explore what happens if the mushrooms were removed from Paris before they could kill it and turn it into a zombie.
I'll need something to extract.
Maybe a future game. I mean, there's lots of stuff that's gotten up. There's lots of stuff that they. Ah, crap! I got to do the helmet too.
What are we stripping from this?
Let's do nanodilation.
Okay, next up.
Give me liquid cooled.
Next item.
O2 filtered.
Can do. Remember, once I... Careful now. All done. Hey.
Yes, perfect.
Considering how often you frequent my store, I'm gonna assume I provide at least somewhat useful service to you. You know, with the suits and mods and everything. So here's an idea I want to run by you. Guns. Knives. Weapons in general. They're useful, right? You use them to great effect, I'm sure. What if I could do for weaponry what I currently do for outfits? You know, modding them and duplicating them for you and so on.
Yes,
If
yes,
all that
yes,
sounds up your
yes,
alley,
yes.
recently an ecliptic vessel went lost in the Sol system. It was transporting a special kind of combat robot. If you can find that bot, pull its memory core, then bring it back here, well, let's just say I have one more extra service I can provide you.
This is it.
Huh. All right. Bye.
Yes, let's go get it.
Please register me.
Poor Buster hasn't been registered. How could you, sir? Not registering the poor little robot. Okay, where are we going? All the way out to Pluto by the looks of it. Lost ecliptic vessel.
Docking procedure is complete.
No, don't undock to the duck board. Oh, Andraja. I thought you were waiting. Heat leeches. I'm gonna have to buy and upgrade 2 more of these Varun Star Shards, I just realized. So I can have 1 for aliens, 1 for robots, and 1 for humans. I don't know, Android? No, it's for sense. My sister puts her milk in her bowl before her cereal. You know who does that? A synth.
We were destined to succeed.
Stupid heat leeches.
So long. Now you
What?
bleed.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just a meme. Alright. I really like this cockpit with the staircases, so you can have the 2 floors connected without having to use ladders.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard.
The best part about this is I'm gaining 40% extra combat experience.
I got you.
It'll be up to 60 once I get my boost pack set up.
Are you prepared to die?
I really wish I had this when I was grinding to level 100 for that achievement back in the day, but, you know. That took forever, and I killed so many aliens. 60%. Like, the best experience gains I was getting, I was sleeping to gain well rested, and I was drinking a tea to gain the bonus experience from tea, which is like 2%. Like, now, imagine 60%. Yes. Would be better if it was 69, but you know. TV, stop trying to turn yourself off while I'm playing it. I'm playing the game. But that's not where I'm supposed to be going. Hold on. Did I get the thing already? No. No, the thing is broken again. Can I take this ship? I'm assuming that I can't. You're not authorized to pilot this ship. Nope. It's one of those ships that you can't take for yourself. Alright, so we're looking for a robot. And not the bender type of robot. That's fun on the bun. Catchphrase deleted. Oh. Oh man, so someone had a really bad time in this bathroom. Or any bathroom in a Taco Bell. So yeah, the aliens burst out right here and just started killing people. So anyways, I started killing. Well, this is a dead end. You're coming with me. We're not leaving the Star Pal on this ship. Who ordered a bunch of live specimens? And why were these idiots dumb enough to just accept the contract? Like, you really shouldn't mess around with aliens in Starfield. They're, like, completely vicious. don't know where this robot is. Well, our tried and true method when the quest marker seems to be broken. Ugh. Well, I mean, I get to check out that other creation today after all, because we only got 13 minutes left, so we'll have to see how long it takes us to finish this last part of the quest, and I'll probably just do the rest of my upgrades off screen, because I'm going to have to do research for spacesuits, upgrade my spacesuits, and it's going to take so many materials to do both of those things. I'm going to have to purchase and upgrade 2 Varun Star Shards, one for robots, one for aliens, and my primary one's going to be for humans. I'm going to rename them all, so the next time that we play as Mia, we are going to be fully equipped and ready for whatever Bethesda throws at us. Bethesda throws a new alien type that I've not accounted for into my armor or my weapons. Your weapons only work on aliens. They don't work on giant man-eating kittens. Oh god! Oh god! It's licking me! It's licking me! Its tongue is so rough. What's that sound it's making? Oh god, it's purring. It's going to explode. It is, yes. So it's over there. How do I get there is the question. Did I really walk past this multiple times?
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Back onto the Battlestorm Galactica. I'm almost to the point where I can actually get a really cool upgrade to my ship. Because I have piloting rank 3 now, I think. Yep, 3 of 4. Once I get to rank 4 and can fly C-class ships, oh, we are going to upgrade our ships so hard. I gotta get Special Projects rank 1 next time I level up, though. So that's what my next level up is going to be into.
I was hoping you would stop by.
Why was the cockpit closed?
Our ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Clamp
I
fires.
identify ship that's ecliptic property you were docked with. You've got about 10 seconds to explain what you were doing with one of our vessels.
Diplomat, no need for violence. It's just a misunderstanding. I'll get out of your way.
Fine, I'll let you go. This time. But don't let me catch any ecliptic property again.
So long. Get us out of here, guys. before they decide to start shooting anyways.
Reports are right on the money.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
We're cleared to land in New Atlantis. I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get me back by morn. Way-oh, out in the blackness, way-oh, out in the void, way-oh, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Some folk never leave their homes.
Alright, let's see here. So I have 36 weapons currently. I want an anti-personnel. That's a true statement. Let's see. I would like to have... What's the other one I was wanting? Furious is tempting, but not what I'm wanting. Break through even the strongest armor. 15 damage while aiming. Titanium build. Is that the one I want? That will drastically reduce the weight for sure. Yeah, I think that's what I want.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm actually going to duplicate the titanium effect a couple of times because I need that for 2 other weapons. Shattering was incredibly tempting as well, but I think I'll use that for aliens because some of them have quite heavy armor ratings with their... So I would say that for the Beast Hunter one or the Alien Hunter one.
Radios. No data streams, just pure signals. Simpler times. That looks like a memory core. Well, come on, hand it over. Good. Now I'll just connect this up and do a quick reading. Aha! Jackpot! I knew this would have what we'd need. The robot you pulled this from? Weapons and maintenance droid. Designed to service and repair various munitions. With the data on this core, I can now easily provide the same services, like I can for suits, packs, helmets, only now for weaponry. I think I'll install this into Buster. Should be enough room. Check back with me in a day or so, and we'll see about those guns.
Right.
Come back if you need anything.
So let's go ahead and wait. But hey, this means I don't have to buy, I don't have to sit here and buy those mods ever again, because at this point, I should have all the mods I'll ever need. Because I still got like 30-something weapons to break down. But that's actually, the only other part of the quest left is obtaining other locations in Aquila City. And there's also a location in Neon. So that's something we can do as well. I'll probably save that for the next time we stream. Wait for Jason to modify Buster. Excellent.
Hey, good news. You want to mod weapons? Now you can. Just talk to Buster. You've met him, right? Little advertisement bot, wood paneling. He'll set you up.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Hello, new friend. I am Buster.
Hello,
Hey,
Buster.
Guess what? I can now modify and duplicate weaponry for you. How exciting! I cannot wait to get started.
Okay. I want to extract a mod.
Yes, I am fully capable of extracting modifications from weaponry. Shall I proceed? Error. No weapon detected.
Oh, right.
There are no mods present. Please indicate.
All right. I've got a save down, so we're going to do Averance. And we're going to do the Titanium Mag Shot.
Which particular modification should I remove?
Swashbuckling.
Next weapon, please. Which mod would you like removed?
Titanium build.
Equipment shall be disassembled. Are you
Nope.
certain?
Use 2 Astra.
Your Astra is sufficient. Confirmed. Mod duplication without weapon destruction.
There we go.
You may now install a mod into any compatible weapon.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and extract a mod.
Which particular weapon?
The anti-personnel.
Which mod should I?
Anti-personnel.
Ready to extract. I will begin the extraction. Mod is ready for...
All right.
Please. Thank you. Goodbye.
All right. Pistol, you have served me well, as you were, but now it is time for you to be reborn. Professionals Calibrated Rune Star Shard. I've been using this for quite a while. I think I used it through the entirety of
You visit
the
that United
House
Colonies Museum? Straight up
see.
propaganda.
Weapon rack.
Everyone knows it.
Professionals Calibrated Rune Star Shard.
Not how it all went down.
All right. Buster, where are you? Damn it, Buster. There you are. Damn it, Bobby.
Hello. I look forward to helping you.
All right.
Installation of warning.
Installing mods.
Please direct.
Anti-personnel.
This mod adjusts the impact profile for maximum efficiency on soft tissue. Shall I proceed installing the selected mod?
Yes, please.
Confirmed. Please stand back. Installation
With that,
complete.
anti-personnel
Goodbye.
Professionals Calibrated Rune Star Shard.
Goodbye.
Now I go back and put it back on the weapon rack. Alright, now we'll go back to Buster. Wherever Buster is.
Do you require assistance?
Install mod.
Weapon selected.
Titanium build.
By replacing the weapon's components and support structure with high-grade titanium alloy, the weapon's weight is drastically reduced. Please confirm. Would you? Understood. Initiating installation protocol. Mods successfully applied. Please enjoy your enhanced weaponry. Thank you for utilizing Buster.
One more to go.
Initiating service protocol. I require a I am unfamiliar with the selected mod. However, I calculate the chance of successful installation high. Please verify. Would you like me to proceed? Initiating mod.
Man, that mod's gonna need to work overtime to make up for how much it costs to fully modify this weapon. But
Your weapon is ready. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
yes, here we go.
Farewell.
All right, now we need to name this thing. So what are we naming our? What are we naming our pistol? And the thing is, this unfortunately, this is calibrated. There's still an advanced version of this weapon I can get at a higher level. So, what level does the advanced Varun Star Shard become available? Taking at the pistol? No. I get it, but I don't like it. I'm sorry. Let's see. Something to have to do with I think I know what I want to name it. Mia's sidearm. Alright, and then we'll come over here, and I'm actually going to go ahead and rename Mia's other armor as well, except for the pack for the time being. So here we go. Mia's... Oh shoot, how do you spell that? So there's that word from Fire Emblem, regalia? How do you spell that? Regalia? That's what I just said, yes. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Mia's helm. Alright, there we go. Mia's regalia and Mia's helm. Alright, so... the advanced version of this spawns in at level 65. Oh, the refined is already available, and I just spent so much money on upgrading the calibrated. Well, I'll just wait till the advanced version becomes available and then upgrade that, because I'll have a lot more money by then, probably, so... Mia's sidearm. Perfect. Alright. Well, guys, I think that is going to be a good place to end off for today. Let me go ahead and go outside so we can have our little send-off.
Howdy.
I think you got the point of this mod. I'm going to upgrade my pack. I'm going to boost my research into spacesuits, and I'll probably level up one more time to get access to research methods. I'll also be getting the Rocketeer pack so I can finish upgrading my Superior pack when I do get it as a balanced pack. And we'll have that all nice and finished. I'll probably hold off on buying and upgrading the other two pistols for the time being. I think this will be more than sufficient, because this has still got the same damage as it always had, which makes it like really good against aliens and robots as well. But I just like the idea of having a specific pistol for each type. And look at this. This weighs 1.73 thanks to the titanium build and my holstered armor. So it barely weighs anything. This weighed 4.40 before, and now it's down to 1.73. So that's going to definitely save some inventory space. I mean, I can carry more, which is always a nice thing to do. Other than that, we really don't have anything else to do until the next DLC comes out or they release more of the free creations. If more free creations come out, I may do another stream down the line, but this will be Starfield for the time being again. One thing to note, next week we are doing a one-off 7 Days of Rose, kind of a Valentine's Day special. I hope you join me for that. I've never really played a dating simulator before, so I'm probably going to be really bad at it. So well, definitely any kind of help would be appreciated. I don't know if you got to make choices and I make the wrong choices, so... That's horrible advice. Yeah. And then the other thing to note is that we will be starting Avowed 2 weeks from today. So I'm looking forward to that. I kind of want to play a more magey build because I've heard that you can dual wield wands and like be like a spell gunslinger, and that's very interesting to me. So I may do that. I haven't actually decided yet. I kind of want to feel what the style feels like before I dedicate myself to one style or another. So, but yeah, I've got some ideas for a character. We'll get into that when it does happen. So, of course, we'll be back on Friday for more of Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. We're going to be continuing the Monster Hunt, unfortunately, because I did not finish that last week. There's a lot left to do in the Monster Hunt than I thought. So we'll get to that, unfortunately. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. I hope you have a great day. Goodbye. D left without saying goodbye.